Thank you.
You're live.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Enjoy your night.
Well, it's Cardinal basketball time here on AUSA. Getting ready for tonight's game. Great Lakes Christian College from Grand Rapids, Michigan. The Lady Crusaders to take on your Andrews Lady Cardinals here on this Tuesday evening, a 5:30 game here, 7:30 for the men. We got a weekday game, which is not very often. A home weekday game. A home game during the week. Usually our home games are on the weekend, and getting ready for Cardinal basketball here. Cardinals take on the Crusaders here to begin to take on the final game of, thank you. Final game of January 2024. We begin February. We have a game coming up on Saturday night. Both teams will be playing Saturday night, and the Cardinals will then begin their final month of the season, February. So we've got a couple more home games yet on the schedule, and see what they can do tonight here at home against the Crusaders. Lady Cardinals and the Lady Crusaders here. Cardinal basketball brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So, another good game to watch. All Cardinal games are on the Andrews University Student Association YouTube channel, AUSA. They're always uplinked there later, so you can view them at your viewing pleasure. And of course, we're always on live. But come on down. You're looking at a live picture of the Andreessen Center for Wellness here on the campus of Andrews University, and a lot of seats and availability to watch the ball game. And we hope that the Cardinals and the Crusaders have a good night tonight, injury-free, and we'll be underway here in about 4.5 minutes. Opening tip coming up next here on AUSA. Is that all right? Yeah, of course. I don't want to take anybody's seat.
No, you're good.
All right, here we go. Tuesday night evening weekend game here at home at the Andreessen Center for Wellness. We don't get many of those on the schedule, so that is unusual. So, hope you enjoyed this Tuesday evening game. Ladies tip off here in 5 minutes, and then the gentlemen at 7:30. So, Like I said, there'll be another home game on Saturday night coming up here, February 3. And then we've got a couple more home games in the early part of February before we close out the season and the 2023-24 campaign. So.
Number 4, he's going to cross her out.
Oh.
She's injured.
He's out. Thank you.
Should have 6.
All right, just about ready to get underway here. The Lady Crusaders from Great Lakes Christian College. Ready? Yep. Good evening and welcome to this evening's contest. And welcome to Andrews University and the Andreasen Center for Wellness here in Bering Springs, Michigan. Tonight's game, it's the Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders and your Andrews Lady Cardinals. We're going to open up this evening's game with an opening prayer.
Dear Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for the opportunity to play basketball. I pray that nobody gets injured and that we can have a fun time playing with each other and everything.
Please remain standing as we honor our nation's flag with our national anthem at this time. Thank you. All right, now the introduction of our starting lineups for tonight's game. First, the Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders. Starting lineup for the Crusaders. A sophomore from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, number 32, Mackenzie Kent. A junior from Peoria, Illinois, number 13, Leah Yanko. A sophomore from Kentwood, Michigan, number 1, Mackenzie Mondi. And a senior from Detroit, Michigan, number 3, Randy Fitzgerald. Head coach of the Crusaders, Ray Kimball. Oh, I forgot one. Oh no, I got one more, pardon me. And starting tonight, number 20. I didn't get her number. Number 24. My bad, I apologize. A senior from Japan. Come on from Japan, Sakura Nakado. And the head coach of the Crusaders, Ray Kimball. Assistant Katie Shannon. Assistant Mackenzie Scienzo. Now let's hear it for your home team, your Andros Lady Cardinals. Starting to line up for the Cardinals, wearing number 1 from Dallas, Texas, Dominique Thomas. Starting to line up for the Cardinals from Orlando, Florida, number 3, Daniela No. Starting line up for your Cardinals from Bering Springs, Michigan, number 34, Lindsay Everett. Starting lineup for your Cardinals from Noblesville, Indiana, number 4, Emily Hicks. And rounding out the starting lineup for your Cardinals from the great state of Texas, number 11, Delana Overfield. Head coach of the Cardinals is Kaya Williams. Assistant, Katie Bird. Let's go, Cardinals. Forgot a whole person doing. Oh well, I apologize for that. And here we go, the Lady Crusaders and the Lady Cardinals here on AUSA. And after a 4-game Saturday night, I guess I was a little rusty there. Lost one of the starters for the Crusaders, and the Crusaders win the tip to begin the ball game. And they take a shot right away. Number 24. Lacondo takes the shot, misses, but they get an offensive rebound and keep it alive. And now a turnover on a traveling call. We'll give the ball back to the Cardinals. Lady Cardinals get their first chance on offense now. We're in the opening seconds of the Cardinals and the Lady Crusaders from Great Lakes Christian College from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Overfield with it for the Cardinals. They go to the right side. A big shot there for the Cardinals by Daniela No on the right side. A jumper for 3. She cans one way out there to make it 3-0 in favor of the Cardinals. Now the Crusaders with the ball. Driving is Mondi. Gets inside down low. Nice pass down low there to number 32, Kent. She'll go to the free throw line drawing the foul. And she got opened on that left baseline on the pass. And number 32 at the line for the Crusaders to shoot a pair. Fouls on number 3, Daniela No, her first, the team's first. So, a couple free throws coming up here. Cardinals up 3-0 on the three-pointer by Daniela No, and the offensive rebound after that miss by the Crusaders, and then a jump ball is Everett tying up the Crusaders after the rebound, tying up, let's see, that was Mondi, and she tied her up after the 2 free throws that were missed. And now the Cardinals start out with another shot from the left side. This one just inside the three-point land on the left baseline by Lindsay Everett to make it 5-0. Cardinals come out shooting and come out of the gate strong here tonight. 8:45 left in the first period, and we got a whistle and a foul on the right side on the Cardinals. It's trying to drive on that left side. Was Moody. She got fouled on the play, and it's going to be on, let's see who it's on. They're going to sort it out. Second team foul on the Cardinals. Fouls on Thomas, her first. Nope, correction, Everett, her first. And another missed free throw. That's 3 missed free throws in a row now by the Crusaders here. And they're still without a bucket. And now they get one there, 1 out of 4 from the line and 1 out of 2 there to make it 5-1. And now a full court press being put on by the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders, but the Cardinals break it. Danielle Minot all the way down. And the Cardinals try to go down low to Emily Hicks there, and the pass intercepted on the steal by the Crusaders. And they go quickly down court and get a bucket on the other end by Yanko to make it 5-3, and a 3-0 run now by the Crusaders after a 5-0 run by the Cardinals. It's 5-3 now. Danielle Minot over the timeline. Center line, gets it out to Overfield, who tries to drive and travels as she tried to get a move into the lane on a drive. Too much, took a little extra half a step there and was called for traveling. So it's 5-3, and the Cardinals, after a couple of big shots and an early 5-0 lead, have to kind of grip down a little bit and try to get the momentum here continuing to be on their side as the Crusaders trying to take the momentum away here. Here's a drive to the hoop, no good by 13 Yanko, missed, then a putback by 32 Kent to tie the game at 5. So the Crusaders have tied it. Now Everett on the other side drives and scores off the window for the Cardinals on a nice drive, and puts the Cardinals back up 7-5. So the Cardinals weren't behind, or weren't tied up right there. They've never trailed, but now they're up 7-5, back in the lead again, where they've been since the opening tip. Crusaders with the ball, Cardinals with the lead. 7-5, turnaround shot in the lane, no good by Kent. Cardinals get the rebound to Overfield. Overfield brings it up. Cardinals with the lead and the basketball. Overfield shaking and turning around and shooting, almost got it to go. She had a good little move there in the lane, but could not get it to go. And now back the other way, and we got a foul on Lindsay Everett as Mondi was trying to drive on the right baseline on the quick transition by the Crusaders. So there you go. It is 7-5, and we got a first sub for the Cardinals tonight. Number 40 into the game, Joanna Rivas is into the ball game for the Cardinals. Crusaders inbound underneath the Cardinal hoop. Crusaders only have 5 players here tonight, so they don't have any room to get in foul trouble. And there's a nice block by Rivas on Kent. So 6:40 in the first period is what we have left, and the Cardinals up 7-5. Driving with the ball for the Cardinals is no, and we got a whistle and a foul on number 20. Or number, let's see, no. Let's check that. Trying to get the foul call here. It's on number 32, 34. See, really didn't get that call that time. I could not get who the foul was on, but anyway, the Cardinals inbound. I think it was on Kent. Anyway, Everett with it, Overfield with it, back outside to Thomas, and she shoots and is fouled on the play. Fouls on number 1, Mondi, her first. Like I said, it appears that they have 6 players, pardon me. I thought they only had 5 tonight, but they do have 6 players suited up tonight, the Crusaders, so they do have someone on the bench. There's a free throw good by Thomas for the Cardinals to make it 8-5. 3-0 run for Andrews now after a 5-0 run to start the game. And now they get a pair of free throws right there. Dominique Thomas nailing both three-pointers to make it 9-5. Cardinals back up by 4. Their biggest lead was 5. They've never trailed. Crusaders with the ball. Great Lakes Christian College from Grand Rapids, Michigan. A runner in the lane, no good by number 13, Yanko. The Crusaders are now transitioning down. The Cardinals push it and knocking it out of bounds of the Crusaders away from the fast-breaking Daniela No. She'll come out of the game now. No, it's Thomas coming out of the ball game, and Riley Hicks checking into the game for the Cardinals. Rivas to inbound over to Riley Hicks. Cardinals over to Overfield. He takes the three, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound there by Fitzgerald and she gets it over. Well, there's a turnover as they tried to push it down court. Moody trying to get it to Fitzgerald on the fast break, and the Crusaders turn it over. Back to the Cardinals, back up the court. Overfield all the way on the right sidelines, dumps it to Rivas for the shot, good. Rivas hitting the shot from the left side. And a timeout by the Crusaders here as the Cardinals open up their biggest lead of the evening on a 6-0 run. And they're up 11-5. The Crusaders had come back to tie it at 5, and now the Cardinals on a 6-0 run to go up 11-5. How about that? You gotta love it. You gotta fear the claw. The Cardinals start out with a 5-0 run. The Crusaders come back to tie it. Then the Cardinals go up on a 6-0 run, and now it's 11-5. So it's been a game of streaks so far. Each team going back and forth. This time the Cardinals getting the momentum and holding it at the moment. They're up 11-5. And they're in the timeout. The Crusaders called a full timeout here. We're in the opening period here of the game. We got the guys game coming up here at 7:30, so don't go away. And a good start by the ladies here tonight. Quick out of the gate on a three-pointer shot and a two-point shot. Lindsay Everett with a two-pointer, and then a three-point shot by Daniela No. Made it 5-0 early for the Cardinals. Here come out of the timeout now, the Nanko with the ball. He's going to shoot on the left side, misses. Loose ball, rebound, offensive rebound by Yanko for the Crusaders to keep it alive. She'll drive the lane now after getting a rebound. She shoots and misses. Now Riley Hicks with the rebound for the Cardinals gets it out to No, and No driving all the way for the basket. Daniela No with five points in the game now, 13-5. Cardinals are on a 8-point run here. Up 13-5 with 4:52 left in the period. Crusaders working it around. They go down low. The ball blocked out of bounds by Riley Hicks as they tried to get it into Fitzgerald. Still Crusaders ball with 11 on the shot clock. 4:42 left on the game clock in this in the period, left in the period, and we got a sub coming in. Farrell, number 12, checks in for the Crusaders, and now we got a foul called on that. 14, is it a foul? No, it's a sub. I don't know what they're calling, what they're calling there. Okay. Just a warning to how to check fouls on number 1, Moody, her first. No, it wasn't. That was the foul down the court. It was not a foul on the play. They were just subbing her in. So, okay. Got it sorted out. Now we have a foul on the Cardinals. And that'll send number 24 to the line. Nanko goes to the line for the Crusaders. That foul is on number 11. The Cardinals. Overfield, her first, team's fourth, so the Cardinals in danger of getting into the bonus here soon. Well, we got Nanko hitting a free throw to make it 13-7. That breaks the Cardinals' streak of an 8-point run. Overfield with the ball on the inbound for the Cardinals across the center line after the Crusaders went 1 for 2 from the charity stripe. Cardinals work it to the right, Overfield, 15 on the shot clock, over to Riley Hicks with the ball now. Hicks inside to Emily Hicks now. The sisters in there at the same time, and then Emily Hicks with a nice little shot from the free throw line off the window, and the Cardinals up back by 8 again, 15-7 Cardinal lead. And quickly back the other way come the Crusaders, and they draw the foul. Mondi shooting on the right baseline draws the foul. It'll be the 15th foul on the Cardinals, who are making the Crusaders earn it from the free throw line, and they have not shot too well from the free throw line to begin this game. They're back at the line here again. Fouls on number fouls on number 5. Riley Hicks, her first, the team's 5th. First free throw is good for the Crusaders, and they get 1 out of 2 that time down. And again, that's been the problem. 1 for 2 for Moody at the line, or excuse me, Fitzgerald at the line. Anyway, 15-8, 1 for 2. Cardinals now back on offense. Overfield top the key, goes down to Riley Hicks. Hicks back outside. Driving with it is No. She loses the handle in the lane as she tries to drive. Rebound by Fitzgerald for the Crusaders. Over to Nanko, and drives and scores right there for the Crusaders to make it 15-10. Sakura Nanko. Riley Hicks over to Emily Hicks, who takes a shot on the left sideline and gets fouled by Fitzgerald. So now the Cardinals will go to the free throw line. It's 15-10 right now. Cardinals had to lead up to 8, and then some free throws and a basket by the Crusaders narrowed their deficit to 5. Cardinals with a 5-point lead. The foul is on number 3, Fitzgerald, for the Crusaders, her first, the team's 2nd. Cardinal ball on the side. That was a non-shooting foul on the side underneath the hoop. Rivas to inbound for the Cardinals. They get it inside underneath the Hicks. She shoots and misses. Kent the rebound for the Crusaders, and they're back on going down the other way again. They go way over in the right corner. Back up top. Here's the shot from up top. No good. Offensive rebound put back. No good by Kent after the miss by Yanko. Cardinals now have it. Back the other way, the Cardinals, it's Daniela No drawing the foul as she quickly tries to go to the hoop on the other end. And the foul's on number 14. No, let's see. Foul's on number 24, pardon me. Nanko, her first, team's 3rd, and the Cardinals at the free throw line. Daniela No trying to add to her 5 points she has already in this game. With 2:56 left in the period, the Cardinals are now in the bonus the rest of the Cardinals at the free throw line. No hits the free throw to make it 16-10. The Cardinals shooting fairly well here, especially from the free throw line. They hit a couple there to make it 17-10. They're taking advantage of their opportunities early on, and they lead it by led by 8. But there's another drive. This time Nanko driving in, slicing through the lane to score for the Crusaders, and that's back to a 5-point game, 17-12. The Cardinals have been holding the lead. There's Overfield from the free throw line, buries it for the Cardinals to make it 19-12. And a turnover in the backcourt by the Crusaders on the inbound after the shot by Overfield. So the Cardinals are going to get a gift here and get the ball back right away again. So it's 19-12. With 2:29 left in the period. Rivas to inbound, gets it outside to Daniela No. Cardinals with the ball and a 7-point lead. They've led by as many as 8. Overfield in the corner on the right baseline. Cut off, gets it to Riley Hicks. And almost a block there by Farrell, but she's called for the foul for the Crusaders. And that'll be their 4th team foul, and it'll be a shooting foul, putting Riley Hicks at the free throw line for the Cardinals. Fouls on number 12, Farrell, her first, team's 4th, and now more subs. Mondi, back in the game for the Crusaders. Overfield comes out, and looks like there's a sub in for the Cardinals. Number 2, Damaya Duncan checks in for the Cardinals. 2:16 left in the period. The Cardinals with a 19-12 lead now, trying to get some more from the free throw line. And how about that? 1 for 2 from the line there to make it 20-12. Cardinals is shooting well in this game so far. 2 minutes left in the period. There's a long 3. No good by Mondi for the Crusaders, and it goes out of bounds. Let's see. It's still Crusader balls. It was off of Riley Hicks out of bounds. So with 1:57 left in the period, Crusaders ball underneath the Cardinal hoop. Less than 2 minutes left in this period. Here comes the 3-pointer by Nanko, and she's got it. on the left side for the Crusaders to make it 20-15. And each time the Cardinals have tried to open up a lead, the Crusaders have, inched back a little. Cardinals, though, maintaining good composure and have never trailed in this game so far. Trying to look for a win here. Rivas with the ball gets it back to well, who's on the left? That's Thomas with the ball over there with Danielle No. Now they get it inside to Rivas again. She has it taken away by Fitzgerald. So a steal by the Crusaders there. 1 minute left in the period, and now a whistle and a foul underneath. With 1:05 to go in the period. Let's see what's on. It looks like it appears to be on the Cardinals. And that's going to send, because they're in the bonus, the Cardinals have to pick up their 6th team foul. And it's going to send Kent to the line. Sophomore from Mount Pleasant, Michigan, for a pair of free throws here. Up, gets it to go, and it's now a 4-point game, 20-16. Closest that the Crusaders have been since the beginning. And the second one on in, not good. So 1 out of 2 for the Crusaders, but an offensive rebound right there by the Crusaders to keep it alive. They move it around, get a 3-point shot. Yanko, no good. Loose ball. Another rebound by the Crusaders, and they almost score there, and now they do, and a foul. Rivas fouling Kent, and that was 3 offensive rebounds in a row by the Crusaders. Good hustle under there by Moody and Fitzgerald. And Kent to keep that one alive, along with number 13, Yanko. So they draw the 3-point play, and now they're within 2, 20-18. The Cardinals seeing their lead dwindle here toward the end of the period, and now a foul on the Crusaders as Rivas gets that rebound after the miss by Kent from the line. And Kent trying to reach in to get another offensive rebound, but instead got the foul. She picks up her first, sending Joanna Rivas to the line for the Cardinals. That's the 5th team foul now, both teams in the bonus. And that sends Rivas to the line to shoot a pair. The Cardinals could afford to get some free throws for sure here. They're only up by 2 now, 20-18. First one no good by Rivas. 47 seconds left in the period. And here we go. One more free throw. In and out, no good. Battle for the rebound. Kent has it. And now a chance for the Crusaders here to tie or take the lead. They were tied at 7 last time the game was tied, and a foul now on Riley Hicks as Crusaders try to drive on the right baseline. And now a chance for a couple of free throws here by Moody. No, it's not Moody. It's Fitzgerald who got fouled on that right baseline by Riley Hicks, who picked up her 3rd. Got 3 on Riley Hicks now. He's in foul trouble with 39 seconds to go in the period, and Cardinals are going to have to sub someone in for her. The free throw is good, and it's 20-19 now, and we might be right where we started at the end of this period. Tied. We were 0-0 when we started. We were 7-7 partway into the first period, and now we are almost 20-20, and we are. It's 20-20 with 39 seconds to go in the period as Cardinals sub Dominique Thomas back into the game. And with the last 39 seconds of this period, we're deadlocked at 20, and a full court press being put on by the Crusaders here. Rivas over to Daniela No, and No dumped it to Duncan, back to No, and she turned it over. Daniela No did, driving into the lane there, and the Cardinals lose the ball with 32 seconds left in the period. And now the Crusaders here with a chance to take their first lead of the game in the waning moments of this first period. Everett with the ball inside, not Everett, it's Kent inside with a turnaround shot on a good assist from 15. Kent with the basket. Assist from Yanko, I believe. No, it's 15. Trying to check who that is. Is it 13? Yeah. Yanko, yeah. There's a long shot, no good by Daniela No with the final seconds ticking off of this first period. Cardinals down 22-20, down for the first time tonight. So So Cardinals 22-20 deficit as we end the period. And they had led most of that period. They had a lead of up to 8 points, but saw it go down, and Crusaders started to press, and Cardinals couldn't keep up with and the fouls really hurt the Cardinals, and the Crusaders started hitting their free throws. Right at the end of that buzzer, at the end of the period, we had a foul called on the Cardinals. And I don't know what the call was, but there was a foul called sending some free throws here now. Don't know what the call was. There was a foul right there as the period ended. And now the Crusaders at the line, Mondi shooting. Don't know what that foul was on. I don't know. And there we go. That free throw is good. It was a foul on that three-point shot. I'm not really sure what the call was, but still trying to sort it out. She got 3 free throws, so she must have been fouled on a three-pointer. And Moody gets 2 out of 3, and all of a sudden the Cardinals are down by 3 at the end of this period, 23-20. So, well, strange period. The Cardinals had a 5-0 run. Crusaders came back to tie it. Cardinals went up by 8. Crusaders came back, and now they've taken the lead, 23-20 at the end of the period. So Cardinals have to shake it off, try to bounce back here. They're down 23-20, and I wasn't really sure what the foul was at the end of that first period. We go to the second period, Second period coming up. And the Cardinals down 23-20 now as they try to regroup. So, what was a lead most of the period, the Cardinals now have their work cut out for them. See what they can do. (23-20). Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders in the lead. You're listening to Cardinal Basketball, brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. And the Cardinals come out of their huddle. Let's see what they adjust to going into the second period. Crusaders will have the ball first in a 3-point lead. So 23-20. And here we go. Kent brings it up for the Crusaders. Driving to the hoop, and a whistle right away on a foul, I think, on Everett or Daniela. No, not really sure who picked up the foul for the Cardinals. And it's going to send 24 Nanko to the Sakura Nanko to the free throw line for the Crusaders. Kent had it, got it to her, and she picked up drew the foul, and that's on number 34, Lindsay Everett. Cardinals are going to have to dig deep into their bench. That's the second player now with 3 fouls. Riley Hicks already on the bench with 3, and now looks like Lindsay Everett going to have to come out with 3. And here comes the sub in for the Cardinals as Joanna Rivas comes into the game. Two more, so it's 2 points at the free throw line to start the second half for the Crusaders. On the free throws by Nanko. It's 25-20. Great Lakes Christian College in the lead over the Andrews Cardinals right now, 25-20, with 9:40 left in the second period. There's a shot down low, no good by the Cardinals. The miss by Duncan. No, that wasn't Duncan. That was Daniela No with the miss, but the Crusaders turned the ball over in the corner as Fitzgerald could not get the pass. Lost it out of bounds, so it's 25-20. Cardinals get it back. A little bit of a press put on by the Crusaders. Daniela No with the ball. Quickly down court for Cardinals. She's double teamed, goes to the baseline, tries to dump it out to Duncan. Or Thomas. She tried to dump it out to Thomas. Ball got tipped away and now goes back out of bounds. Cardinals get the ball here. Retain possession with 20 on the shot clock as the Crusaders check Farrell back into the game. And Mondi into the game also for the Crusaders. Let's see here. And Cardinals with the ball. Overfield takes the shot up, no good. Cardinals just lost a little of their shooting touch here as of late. Got to get it back. Back come the Crusaders. Nanko for three, no good. Goes out of bounds, back to the Cardinals. Cardinals having opportunities. They're just not getting their shooting going here lately. They started out really well. Some hot shooting from Danielle Arnault and from Lindsay Everett, but Lindsay Everett got in foul trouble. And since then, the Cardinals are trying to get some shooting going. Here's Overfield with it, dumps it over to Emily Hicks. Oops, she stepped on the line on that pass exchange. Cardinals turn it over. 25-20 right now with 8:51 to go in the first half. And the Cardinals at one time had an 8-point lead. Now it's the Crusaders with a 5-point lead, their biggest of the day. Nanko driving to the hoop off the window, no good. Offensive rebound by Fitzgerald keeps it alive for the Crusaders. And now the Cardinals now trying to tie her up. And a loose ball though picked up by the Crusaders. They go to Farrell, travels trying to drive on the right side. And the Cardinals get it back again, and we're going to get a timeout by the Cardinals now. A 30-second timeout with 8:28 left in the first half. Andrews Cardinals 20. Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders 25. You're listening to Cardinal Basketball on AUSA, the Andrews University Student Association YouTube channel. AUSA. Well, waiting to see if the Cardinals can get a little back of that momentum they had early on. So that's what we're trying to see. Down by 5, 25-20. It's going to take strategy. Let's see what they got in their bag of tricks coming out of that timeout. Overfield gives it to Daniela No, back to the left side to Rivas. Rivas trying to get it out to Thomas. Stolen away by Farrell for the Crusaders. They have the ball. Farrell with it now, swings it right to Yanko. Yanko, inside pass to Fitzgerald, back out to Farrell. Now they get it to Nanko again. Left side, driving off the window. Shot no good. Another offensive rebound and put back. Fitzgerald gets it out to Farrell, and the Crusaders got a bunch of rebounds there. Fitzgerald with it out to Nanko. 6 on the shot clock. The three-point shot, no good by Nanko. Loose ball now picked up by Daniela No for the Cardinals over to Thomas. Cardinals definitely we're glad to get it back there. Now Thomas falls down, and the steal by Fitzgerald for the Crusaders. My, oh my. Now the Crusaders with the ball. Oh, now losing her footing and driving to the hoop is Nanko for the Crusaders, and that goes out of bounds off the Cardinals. But, boy, she lost her footing as well. Both teams flying around. 7:21 to go in the half. Still 25-20. Neither team able to convert lately on offense here. Farrell to inbound underneath the Cardinal hoop for the Crusaders. They get it in. Driving, trying to get an opening, can't do it. Cardinals closing it off down low. Nanko trying to drive to the hoop, is stripped clean of the ball there. Thomas gets it for the Cardinals over to Daniela No. So, boy, both teams having a little struggle here on offense as of late here. Cardinals, Thomas with the ball over to Rivas. Over to Daniela No for the shot on the right side. Can't get it to go. Loose ball picked up by the Crusaders. They go back down the other end. All the way to the hoop, and the shot no good by Mondi for the Crusaders. And we got a whistle. The ball goes out of bounds off the Cardinals. So it'll still be Crusaders ball with 25 on the shot clock. Neither team able to get one to go here the last few minutes. And it looks like the Cardinals getting ready for a substitution, possibly. It looks like it's going to be, looks like the Cardinals are going to sub in Banish off the bench. And they're going to take Thomas out. before this inbound. Looks like 35, Wolford Hunt's going to come in too here shortly. Well, there's the inbound, and we got a Banish tying up on a jump ball with Yanko, and the jump ball possession arrow belongs to the Cardinals this time, so they get the ball back as Wolford Hunt checks back in for the Cardinals. And somebody just checked in. Let's see, I believe that was, I'm not sure. No substitutions for the Crusaders. I don't think. I thought they subbed someone in, but I didn't catch it. I think it was Kent that came back in. Now the Cardinals turn it over on the right side. They try to get it to Daniel No on that pass. They're just having a hard time getting the flow on offense here. 25-20 at 6:20 to go in the half. Neither team both teams kind of have the wheels kind of spinning right now. Defensive struggle really right now. There's a shot left side, no good by number 24 Nanko for the Crusaders. Wolford Hunt the rebound for the Cardinals. Another shot for the Cardinals to get a bucket here. Lady Cardinals with the ball. Shot right side. Emily Hicks buries the two-point shot in the right corner just inside the arc. 25-22 now. Cardinals get a very much needed bucket there. 5:50 to go in the half. Driving is Nanko to the hoop, draws the foul for the Crusaders, and she'll go to the line. So, well, Cardinals only down by 3 here. And their biggest deficit was 5. They led by 8 and led most of that first period. They're in the second period right now. And a free throw is good by Nanko. Is it Nanko or I wonder if it's Nanko. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Shakura Nanko with 2 free throws to make it 27-22 for the Crusaders. Cardinals bring in another sub or 2 here. They got Banish in there, Overfield. They did Emily Hicks, and they just brought in, and a turnover on the inbound while I was talking about that is recovered by the Crusaders, and Nanko is going to go to the free throw line again as she's fouled by the Cardinals. Number 11, let's see, that's Overfield picks up the last foul, 13 this time. That's on Banish, her first. Cardinals' 3rd team foul and another free throw. Now it's a 6-point lead for the Crusaders as Nanko hits the free throw. 5:41 to go in the half, and a couple of free throws by Nanko makes it a 7-point lead now for the Crusaders, their biggest of the night. Overfield with the ball down court now on the inbound for the Cardinals. Dumps it to Wolford Hunt. Wolford Hunt with a nice shot on the left side. Buries it there for the big 2-pointer to make it 29-24. 5:25 left in the half. Cardinals need some D. Well, there's a 3-pointer by Fitzgerald, though. And a timeout for the Cardinals after that 3-pointer by Fitzgerald makes it 31-24. 7-point lead for Great Lakes Christian College here. That's tied for their biggest lead of the night after the Cardinals have led by 8 in the first period. And we got a change of camera people, huh? Change of camera people. All right. People changing jobs. We got a new camera guy. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, Cardinal basketball brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So the Cardinals down by 7 as we are at a timeout by the Cardinals. We're in the second. We're almost at the end of the first half here. Guys game coming up at 7:30. Ladies had a good start to this game, and they really were hitting some shots right in a row there, and they got out to an early 8-point lead. But now they're trailed by 7. The second period hasn't been as kind. It was a lot of defensive struggles. Both teams defensively upping the tempo here in the second period. Here's Overfield on the inbound for the Cardinals. Overfield trying to drive all the way down. Lost the ball, though, going to the hoop, and a whistle. And looks like a ball goes out of bounds off the Crusaders. She was trying to drive to the hoop. And the Cardinals retain possession with 23 on the shot clock, 5:11 left in the first half. Here's a shot on the inbound by Wolford Hunt. Nice strong shot in the lane, draws the foul, missed the shot, but she'll go to the charity stripe. And that's what we need, strong shots to the hoop. Fouls on Mondi, her second for the Crusaders, and here is Wolford Hunt, who already has a bucket in this game, would like to add to her total. And she does. Cardinals shooting very decent, very good from the free throw line. 31-25 with 5:08 left in the first half. Second free throw, in and out. Back to the Crusaders. Crusaders with the ball. Yanko brings it down. Yanko all the way. Yanko looking for help. And we got an offensive foul on Yanko. Cardinals are going to get it back. 31-25 now. 5 minutes to go in the half. Cardinals only down by 6. 2-possession game, basically. Overfield gets the ball on the inbound. Little press put on by the Crusaders. Overfield across the center line. Looking for help. Nice to get it out. Gets it to Banish. Banish slices through the lane and draws a foul. So he'll go to the free throw line. The Cardinals earning some from the line. And another foul on the Crusaders, their 4th team foul. Fouls on number 32, Kent, her second. She'll come out of the game, and Farrell will come back in for the Crusaders. And there are a couple of free throws now by Banish coming up. 4:48 left in the half. Free throw, no good. Okay, well, one more free throw coming up for Banish. And, oh, that one was all the way down and came back out. Well, Wolford Hunt tried to get the rebound there, but couldn't for the Cardinals on the miss. Crusaders get the ball back. Cardinals couldn't cash in from the line that time. Crusaders bring it down, up by 6 with 4:40 to go in the first half. Down the lane, shot good. Nanko delivering a nice pass to Farrell for the bucket, make it 33-25 Crusaders there. Cardinals with the ball now. They go left side, Banish over to Wolford Hunt. Over to Overfield for the shot, she got it to go. A shooter's roll for Delina Overfield there. And the Cardinals score to make it 33-27 with 4:11 to go in the half. Need some D here though. Mondi dumping out to Nanko for 3. Can't get it to go. Wolford Hunt couldn't quite get over for the rebound. It goes off of her out of bounds, I think. Nope, it went off of the Crusaders. Wolford Hunt battling over there with Fitzgerald, and the ball goes off the Crusaders, so the Cardinals have the ball down by 6. Duncan brings it up. Duncan with the ball all the way for the Cardinals. Shoots, misses. Banish the rebound for the Cardinals. Back to Duncan. Shot no good. And now the Crusaders get it. And we got a rebound by the Crusaders and an offensive foul on the Crusaders. Yanko with the elbow there picks up her second. Cardinals are going to get it back on that one. She had the rebound after the miss, but kind of tried to clear out with her elbow, and she's called for the foul. Cardinals bring another sub in. It's Emily Hicks back in the game for the Cardinals. Here's the inbound. Wolford Hunt gets it, shoots in the lane, can't get it to go. Good offensive rebound and put back. Good offensive rebound and put back by Thomas for the Cardinals to make it 33-29. Cardinals back within 4 with 3:34 to go in the half. Here's the Crusaders running to the hoop. No good on the shot. It's Fitzgerald. Banish the rebound for the Cardinals. Here they go the other way. Banish gets it over to Thomas, who misses the shot. Cardinals get the loose ball, though. It's Wolford Hunt recovering it. Gets it to Emily Hicks. Hicks back outside. Thomas over to the corner. And Banish missing the shot off the window on the right side. Back the other way comes Nanko for the Crusaders. Loses the handle in the lane. Loose ball. Picked up by Fitzgerald. Back out to Farrell. They swing it to the left side. Here's a long shot up. No good by Yanko. Loose ball picked up by the Cardinals now. Cardinals the other way. Thomas with it. Over to Banish. Banish in the lane. And she's going to get a jump. We're going to get a jump. No, we're going to get a jump ball here coming up. Possession arrow belongs to the Cardinals. And we got some subs coming in for the Cardinals. Daniela No back into the game for Andrews. Jump ball. Possession arrow that time belonged to the Crusaders. So the Cardinals go back on D. Overfield comes out. Daniela No comes in for the Cardinals. 2:35 to go in the half, and a 4-point game. Been close all the way. Here we go. Crusaders with the ball. Mondi has it stolen away by Thomas. Cardinals with it now. Over to Daniela No. Daniela No with the ball. Back up top. Emily Hicks wide open. Top the key. Shot no good. Loose ball picked up by the Crusaders on the rebound. Fitzgerald. Over to Nanko. And inside for the bucket. The Crusaders score to make it 35-29 with 2 minutes to go in the half. Banish with it for the Cardinals. Back outside, Thomas. Over to Daniela No. No to Banish. 15 on the shot clock for the Cardinals. Banish looking for help. Now goes down low, trying to get it to Wolford Hunt. Knocked away. Emily Hicks recovers it for the Cardinals. Over to Daniela No. No, back outside to Thomas. Back to No for the jumper. Can't get it to go as the shot clock expired. She had to throw it up. And the Cardinals tried to work one, couldn't get it done. They're still down by 6, 35-29 as Farrell checks back in for the Crusaders. 1:36 left in the first half. Tough fought second period with the Crusaders getting out to a 7-point lead and now lead by 6. After the Cardinals led by 8 in the first period. All the way to the drive, no good by Nanko. 24 Nanko, excuse me. Yeah, Cardinals turn it over at turn it over. Crusaders get it back. They have the ball now. Another 3, no good by Nanko. Offensive rebound by Kent keeps it alive for the Crusaders. Over to Farrell. Down low, turnaround shot, no good in the lane. Crusaders, let's see, the ball goes out of bounds. Boy, the Crusaders getting a lot of offensive boards here. 13 with the miss there, Yanko on the last one, but now a foul called on the Cardinals. So the Crusaders are going to get to the charity stripe here. Looks like Fitzgerald, I believe, at the line. Well, let's see, I can't tell. Can't tell the number. Anyway, the foul is on number 4, Emily Hicks, her second. Team's 4th, and a missed free throw there by the Crusaders by Fitzgerald, who's at the line to shoot a pair. She missed the first one. 35-29, she got the second one to make it 36-29. A 7-point game with 53 seconds to go in the opening half. Daniela No all the way down for the Cardinals on the inbound there. Out to Thomas. They swing it to Wolford Hunt. Over to Emily Hicks for the shot, no good. Kent the rebound for the Crusaders. We have 35 seconds to work with it. Cardinals on D, and the steal by Thomas for the Cardinals. Over to Daniela No, back to Thomas, over to Emily Hicks. Hicks in the corner, dumps it back outside Wolford Hunt. Baseline now. Daniela No, 16 on the shot clock. Emily Hicks with the ball. Cardinals trying to work a shot in the final moments here. Wolford Hunt all the way to the hoop. Can't get it to go, on an offensive foul called on Wolford Hunt. Turns it back over to the Crusaders with 12 seconds to go in the half. Well, looks like the Cardinals are going to trail at the half after leading at the end of one. 36-29, and here we go. Well, it was actually tied at the end of one. Now it's 20-20. Cardinals only 9 points in that period. His offense kind of was difficult for them in that second period. 4.5 seconds left in the period, and a foul on the Cardinals. 35 Wolford Hunter first on that offensive foul. And now we get a foul number 3. That's Daniela No, her second foul, and at the line, 24, Sakura Nanko hits the free throw for the Crusaders. Now they're up by 8 after the Cardinals led by 8 in the first half. So 37-29, and now 38-29. Free throws, and here we go, and that's going to be the final shot right there. Daniela No gets one off, and that's the end of the first half with the score. The Andrews Cardinals 29 and the Andrews Cardinals 29 and 38 points. 38 points for the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. So that's the end of the first half. Cardinals have work to do. 38-29 is the score. Listening to Cardinal basketball on AUSA, and that's the end of the period. So 38-29. We'll see what the second half brings here on AUSA. About 9-minute intermission here. We'll get the halftime stats to you and be back with the second half here from the Andreasen Center for Wellness here on the campus of Andrews University. So there you go. 38-29. To 29 with 8:45 in the intermission here. We'll get stats for you when I can get them from the people who do that. All right, here we go. First half stats, I can tell you, see here what we got. 38 points for the Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders in Grand Rapids, Michigan. 12 for, 11 for Kent. 6 for Mondi and Fitzgerald. 2 for Yanko. 1 for Nanko with 1 and Yanko with 2. Let's see on that. Oh no, I stand to be corrected. Let's do that all over again. Mondi with 5, Fitzgerald with 6, Yanko with 2, Nanko with 17 leads the way for the Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders. 7 for Kent for a total of 38. For the Cardinals, 4 for Dominique Thomas, 7 for Danielle Ano, 4 for Hicks, 4 for Overfield, 4 for Everett, 1 for Riley Hicks for a total of 29. Let's see. No, let me run that through one more time. Again, I got the wrong line. Let's see here. That's 2 for Rivas, 3 for Wolford Hunt, 1 for Riley Hicks, 4 for Everett, 4 for Overfield. Yep, 4 for Emily Hicks, 7 for Danielle Ano, and 4 for Dominique Thomas for a total of 29. So it's 38-29. The Cardinals 11 out of 33 from the field, 33%. The Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders, 23% from the field, 10 out of 44. So neither team shooting real high from the field, but Crusaders 1 for 11 from three-point land, but they're 17 out of 26, 66% from the free throw line. So that's where they're winning it, from the free throw line as well. 6 out of 12, Cardinals 50% from the free throw line, 1 for 8, 13% from three-point land, and 33% from the field, 11 out of 33. Cardinals only scored 9 points in that second period after trailing 23-20 at the end of one. They led by 8 in the first period, but then kind of got on a run by the Crusaders. They've been able to maintain momentum and the lead, and now they have a 38-29 halftime lead. Cardinals have to turn it around in the second half. Cardinals out-rebounded 38-25. That's another problem that has caused their difficulty. They've been giving the Crusaders a number of opportunities there with the rebounding battle. They're losing it 38-29, 38 rebounds for the Crusaders, 25 for the Cardinals. So they're losing that battle 38-25. Turnovers, Cardinals 10 and the Crusaders 10, so that's even. It's just a matter of improving your shooting and trying to, cut down on the secondhand shots the Crusaders are getting and not put them at the charity stripe where they're 17 out of 26, over 60% from the free throw line. So we'll see what the second half brings if the Cardinals can make a comeback. Started out of the gate really good. Then Crusaders took over a little bit. Cardinals hung there close, but could not get back in the lead in that second period after trailing. They got close a couple times. It was 38-29. They're still within striking distance, down by 9 here at the half. Biggest deficit of the night. So see what happens with 4:20 left in the halftime intermission. We'll have the second half coming up here on AUSA, the Andrews University Student Association YouTube channel. Andrews Cardinals and the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. Men's game coming up at 7:30, so we'll see. One more half of ladies basketball in the men's game. Live here on AUSA, and we'll get some information for the second game. Thank you.
Thank you.
The guys' game will come on at 7:30, and guys play coming up next here. Got about a minute and a half left here in this halftime intermission before we begin the second half of the ladies' game. Both teams coming out of the locker room now. Yeah, both teams coming out of the locker room, and see what happens in this second half, folks. Yeah, both teams now reassembling out here on the court area. We're going to probably get stretched out, warm up. Be ready to go here. Second half here. Cardinals down 38-29 to the Great Lakes Christian College Lady Crusaders here at half. Cardinals led early on. The second period wasn't easy for the Cardinals. They were outscored 15-9. That's where they had, had a slow start. It was an offensive struggle for a while in that second period, but then they could not get any offense going, and started to get a little bit toward the end there. Then Crusaders pulled away right toward the end of the half. 38-29. See if the Cardinals can make a run. See if the Cardinals can make a run here. Well, here we go. Both teams on the court. Cardinals will get the ball first to begin the second half. And here we go. Overfield inbounding, and we're underway. Gets it to now Daniela No with the ball. Over to Overfield. Back to Thomas. Over to Everett. Playing with 3 fouls. Everett, nice move in the lane. Shooting. Oh, that one just was all the way down and came out again. So, Cardinals can't get one there to start the second half. Now it's the chance for the Crusaders with the ball. Trying to work a shot here. Cardinals trying to play D. 13 Yanko gets it outside. Over to Fitzgerald, top the key. Driving with it, Mondi into the lane, off the window, scoring for the Crusaders. It's a 40-29. Now here comes Daniela No the other way for the Cardinals. Down by 11. Overfield, over to Daniela No. Cardinals trying to get something going. Over to Everett. See if they can make a second half here. Here's a nice shot left side, Daniela No. Couldn't get it to go, but a nice offensive rebound and put back by Dominique Thomas to score for the Cardinals. 40-31 now. That was good news for the Cardinals right there. See what they can do. All the way down the lane, 24 with the pass. Nanko got it over to Kent for the bucket for the Crusaders. 42-31, Cardinals ball. Daniela No over to Thomas. Brings it to Overfield, inside the lane to Daniela No. She backs out of there now. 17 on the shot clock. Good pass to Emily Hicks in the lane. She missed it off the window though, and the Crusaders get it back. They go back the other way. Great Lakes Christian College with the ball now. Driving to the hoop, 24. Nanko missed a shot, loose ball picked up by the Crusaders again. They've been getting those offensive boards. Won the rebounding battle in the first half. Nanko gets with the ball, trying to get to the traffic, gets it to Fitzgerald. Down low, and the shot good by Yanko, who will go to the line. She picked up the foul. The Crusaders had some passing there that led to a bucket. They're up 44-31 now, and the foul's on number 3, Daniela No. She just picked up her third. So we got 3 Cardinals with 3 fouls now. Everett, Riley Hicks, and Daniela No. Here's the free throw. No good, but an offensive rebound and put back by Kent on the miss by Yanko. And there's that offensive rebounding again. It's really a big thing for the Crusaders tonight. Here's Emily Hicks with a shot for the Cardinals off the window, no good. Back the other way comes Nanko for the Crusaders. She loses it, trying to drive down and get it to Fitzgerald. So the Cardinals get it right back. But they're down 46-31 with 7:41 left here in the third. 7:41 left in the third. And back the other way, Overfield with it. Over to Daniela No, to Emily Hicks. Hicks outside to Everett for the shot, no good. Rebound goes to the Crusaders. They get it down court to Fitzgerald for the bucket, and it's 48-31. And all of a sudden, the Crusaders are starting to move away here, pull away from the Cardinals here. Here's Overfield, and now we got a whistle. And a foul on the Crusaders as Dominique Thomas tried to cut into the lane. She was held. Fouls on a third foul now on Yanko. She'll have to come out. She's the first one to get 3 for the Crusaders. Cardinal ball. Thomas inbounding to Everett. Shot by Everett, no good. Overfield the offensive rebound, trying to run it down but couldn't control it. It goes out of bounds off the Cardinals, I think. Let's check that. Yeah. No, did it go off of the... Well, I thought it went off of the... Cardinals, but it went off of the Crusaders, number 13. Or no, it was off of number 3 out of bounds, Fitzgerald. Okay. Cardinals have the ball. Shot on the right side, no good by Everett. It goes out of bounds. So, just like that, 48-31 with 6:50 and counting Remaining in the third period, Cardinals trail it 48-31 here. Stolen away by the Cardinals there. Nice steal by Daniela No for the Cardinals. Gets it outside to Overfield. Overfield trying to take the three, couldn't get it to go. Cardinals just can't get any shooting going since the first period. And that's been the problem as they continue to fall farther behind because they just can't keep up with the shooting and aren't getting very many second, or third opportunities with the basketball on offense. 24 Nanko with the ball for the Crusaders, gets it inside, and a foul is going to be called on the Cardinals as Mondi made a run to the hoop with that ball. Foul on the Cardinals, first one on Dominic Thomas, I believe. Second team foul on the Cardinals in this second half. It was a shooting foul, so you're going to have Mondi shooting a couple here for the Crusaders. Missed the first one. Looks like he'll get another one. One more free throw coming up here. Up and good. No, in and out. Boy, I tell you, the basketball, a couple of these shots have gone in all the way in and come out. There's another miss by the Crusaders on that offensive rebound by Yanko, and now the Cardinals get it with Everett with the rebound, and now a foul by Mondi, her third. Second one of the Crusaders to have 3 fouls. Cardinal ball, second team foul, and here we go. Overfield with it, down court, shoots, off the window, no good. Crusaders with the ball. Yanko with it, dumps it back out, shot by Farrell, no good. Yanko, rebound back to Nanko, and Nanko missed a shot. Now another board. This one by Mondi. She misses, and then Kent puts it in with a board. Okay, the Cardinals just giving the Crusaders way too many chances, and that's been really tough for them. Can't get the rebounding. Cardinals down 50-31 now as they continue to fall farther behind here. It's 50-31. Turnaround shot, no good by Overfield. Daniela No got the rebound. She tried to get it out to Thomas, but turned it over. Back to the Crusaders the ball goes as Wilfred Hunt comes back in. Wilfred Hunt back in for the Cardinals. 24 with the ball. Nanko for the Crusaders comes up with the ball. 5 minutes to go in the third, and this has been a tough period for the Cardinals as they've fallen farther behind, 50-31. There's Farrell with it for the Crusaders, driving, right-handed shot in the lane off the window, no good, but offensive rebound by Fitzgerald. She shoots and misses, and then the ball goes out of bounds. So again, they're getting first, second, third chances for the Crusaders down there. You got to box out. 4:50 to go here in the third. And here comes Daniela No back the other way for the Cardinals with the ball. They need some points. Got 4:43 remaining in the period. Overfield with the shot, no good. And Thomas trying to save it, and she does for the Cardinals. Still be Cardinal ball with 11 on the shot clock. Good hustle by Dominic Thomas to grab that miss and knock it off of a Crusader out of bounds. Cardinal ball with 4:34 to go in the third. Looks like going to press defense. Crusaders. Inbound goes to Daniela No over to Overfield. Overfield back to No for three. Can't get it to go. Loose ball picked up by the Crusaders. Nanko with it. All the way, going to the rack. Got it to go off the window. They didn't stop her dribble in the lane. She just went slicing through, and it's 52-31 now in favor of the Crusaders. Overfield back the other way for the Cardinals. Out to No. Back to Riley Hicks. Over to Overfield. Back to Everett. Shot left side, no good. Defensive rebound there by Farrell for the Crusaders after the miss by Everett. Cardinals back on D. Falling down is Yanko down the lane. Missed a shot. Offensive rebound and put back by Kent, though. For the Crusaders, they continue to dominate the boards. 54-31 now. All right, Overfield inbounding to Danielle Ano for the Cardinals, coming back the other way. 3:38 left in the third. It's now 54-31. Overfield over to Riley Hicks. Shot off the window for Hicks, no good. Nanko gets the rebound. Oh, gets it to a streaking Fitzgerald for the bucket down court. Cardinals were a little sleeping there on the fast break, and it's 56-31. They just didn't get back and see that one quick enough. And it's now 56-31. The Crusaders in the lead over the Cardinals with 3:22 left in the third. And Cardinals, just the wheels came off here. They just try to do what they can, see if they can chip away at this Crusaders lead. The Cardinals have to do something here in the second half to have any hope of a comeback. They need something here in the third and then have a big fourth period. Tough game. They started out so well. That's the way it goes sometimes. 3:22 left in the third period. 56 for the Crusaders, 31 for the Cardinals. They come out of the timeout. Cardinals use the timeout here to kind of get some flow back. Overfield with it. Inbound here. The Cardinals will come the length of the court. And here they come. Danielle No with it. Brings it up for the Cardinals. Swings it left to Riley Hicks. Hicks over to Overfield. Overfield looking for help. And also take the three. Go in and out. Well, we had a lot of those today. They were all the way in and came out. But a nice offensive rebound and put back by Wolford Hunt. 56-33. Cardinals get a great offensive board there to save that one. Now I got to play D, get the ball back. Fitzgerald with it. And the ball stolen away. Nope, recovered by the Crusaders there. Fitzgerald getting her own loose ball back, but then a whistle stopped play. Everybody going for the ball and a foul called. And it's number 4 on Riley Hicks is the foul. Cardinals' third team foul here in the third period. Here's the Crusaders. Shot no good by Yanko. Everett the rebound over to Overfield. Overfield driving the other way for the Cardinals, and she's fouled by 24 Nanko of the Crusaders. She'll get to the free throw line. Overfield will for the Cardinals. That's number 2 on Nanko and the third team foul on the Crusaders. So, all right. Overfield with the ball. Free throw up, good. 56-34. 2:35 left in the period. Third period. One more free throw for Overfield. She got them both. 56-35. Cardinals need any points they can get right now. Points have been difficult to come by since the first period. They just got to build off of it and try to see what they can do. Here's Farrell in the corner with the ball for the Crusaders. Ooh, looking for help. 15 on the shot clock, goes down low to Fitzgerald, who draws the foul, and that's going to be it for Riley Hicks, I think. No, maybe not. They're not going to call it on Hicks. I thought they were going to. She thought she had fouled out. She started heading back to the bench, but instead the foul's on 35. Wolford Hunter's second. So Hicks avoids fouling out right there with 2:38 left in the third. I'm going to get Banish coming back in for the Cardinals. Missed free throw there by the Crusaders. No good by Fitzgerald. One more free throw with 2:18 left in the third period for the Crusaders, who have now a very comfortable lead. They get 1 out of 2 that time from the line. They were 60+% from the free throw line in the first half as Banish comes in, and Riley Hicks will go to the bench with 4 fouls. 2:18 left in the third. And here they go. Overfield swings it to the right. And Yeleno, nice drive, but missed the shot. And the ball turned back over as she could not recover the missed shot that went out of bounds. It'll be Crusaders ball with 2 minutes left in the third period. Nanko with it, brings it up. Brings it to the left. They're looking for a shot in the corner. Farrell at the ball. Over to Nanko. Nanko going to take the shot. Got it. 57-35. Now 59-35. And Nanko she's had 17 points in the first half. She adds to it there. She's over 20 points in the game. 59-35, and almost a steal by the Crusaders there. Overfield trying to get it to Wilfred Hunt. Almost stolen by Fitzgerald. Now we get another sub in. Mondi comes in for Yanko. Or is it? Yeah, Yanko. Yeah. So Yanko goes out for the Crusaders. Cardinal ball. Overfield brings it up. Minute 30 to go in the third. Overfield over to Everett. Everett with the ball. Hook shot in the lane. No good. Wilfred Hunt trying to save it. Ball goes out of bounds off of the, well, it's a foul on the Crusaders as Wilfred Hunt was going for that rebound. Banish with the ball, inbounds for the Cardinals, gets it to Everett. Shot no good by Everett. Defensive rebound by Fitzgerald for the Crusaders. Crusaders with the ball now. Shot up, no good by Nanko. Loose ball though, picked up by the Crusaders. Farrell brings it out of there. 1 minute to go in the period. Down to Kent, turnaround shot in the lane, no good. Another offensive rebound, Fitzgerald for the Crusaders. She misses, Cardinals get it. And Illinois with the ball for the Cardinals. Illinois passes it out to Overfield. Overfield shoots, can't do better than that. Nice three-pointer off the window for Overfield to make it 59-37. Well, that was a good one. 59-37 as the clock runs down in this third period. Crusaders in the lead. Fitzgerald with it, drives to the hoop and scores for the Crusaders, 61-37. Cardinals couldn't get a body on her. She was able to get in there for the layup. Overfield back the other way now for the Cardinals. Gets it to Fitzgerald. Gets it to Danielle Leno, my bad, who takes the shot, no good for the Cardinals. Kent, the rebound for the Crusaders on the miss, gets it to Nanko. Nanko all the way, a runner off the window, no good. And that will run the clock out of the third period. So at the end of three, it's the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders 61, the Andrews Cardinals 37. So one more period to go and a tough one for the Cardinals. So what are you going to do? That's a tough game so far for Andrews. It's 61-37 right now. Let's go to the final period. Yeah. Yeah, tough game for the Cardinals. They started out of the gate, like I said, really good in the first period, but after that it was hard to get some points. 61-37 as we're into the fourth period now. Fourth period coming up. Been a tough game for the Cardinals. And really, if you want to diagnose the situation, it's just shooting percentage not good enough to keep pace with their opponents, and they're not getting the second, third shots on the rebounding that the Crusaders are getting when they miss. They just get a rebound or two and get more opportunities, which has led to more points. So Cardinals been out-rebounded, they've been outshot, so hard to win when you're losing both of those battles. 61-37, but they're a team that's young and they're trying their best. See what they can do in the final period here, folks. As the Cardinals come out. With Overfield, Everett. Looks like Banish in there along with Danielle Leno and Wilfred Hunt. So here we go. Cardinals. Well, Nanko brings it up for the Crusaders. She's led the way for them. Over 20 points in the game for her. With the ball, Yanko. Over to Farrell for the shot. No good. Another rebound, though, right there. Put back. Number 5. Let's see, I do not know who got that rebound, but it was put back up and in by Mondi. So another offensive board, though. I believe it was Yanko that got it, but again, that's what happens. They get a second shot and they put it in. This shot on the left side, no good, but well, it's good. It bounced in. Good shooter's roll by by Daniela No there to get the bucket on the left side for the Cardinals. It's 63-39. Nanko with it. Goes to the left corner to Farrell, back to Nanko. 15 on the shot clock. Crusaders with the ball. Yanko with it now. Now they dump it to the left corner. Mondi, inside they go. Nanko jumper in the lane, good. 65-39. She's really had a good game. She's closing in on the upper 20s, maybe. I don't be surprised she's near 30 points for the end of this one. She's, I think, in the mid-20s in points scored right now. She's shot no good by Overfield, but the Cardinals out of bounds on the right baseline. So the Cardinals turn, well, no, there's not a turnover back to the Crusaders on the miss. It went out of bounds off of Nanko, who partially got part of that ball before it went out of bounds. Well, it's Cardinal ball. Banish will inbound to Everett, shoots, gets fouled, and she'll go to the line. So Cardinals get a break there, and they'll get the ball back. So, all right. Lindsay Everett at the line. Lindsay Everett to shoot for the Cardinals. 65 for the Crusaders, 39 for the Cardinals as 32 Kent comes back in the game for the Crusaders. 8:41 left in the ladies' game in the fourth period here. Everett with a nice free throw, 65-40. One more free throw for Lindsay Everett. She got it, 2 for 2 from the line there to make it 65-41 as Emily Hicks checks back in for the Cardinals. Emily Hicks into the game, brings it up. Nanko with it. Nanko with the ball, flings it to the left. Playing catch over there with Fitzgerald. Now they go to the right side. Take the shot up, three-pointer no good. On the miss by Fitzgerald. No, excuse me, the miss was by Mondi. Cardinals got the ball, Banish with the rebound, brings it back the other way for the Cardinals on that exchange. Overfield with it, back out Daniela No. No driving right baseline, No to the hoop, off the window, good. Nice play there by Daniela No to make it 65-43 now. 8 minutes to go in the game. Nanko with it to bring it up for the Crusaders. Brings it to the right. Mondi to the driving, misses. Yanko the rebound, back to Nanko. Nanko with the ball, swings it in the corner to Farrell, and she traveled. Trying to make a move on the left baseline, Cardinal ball. 7:44 remaining in the contest. 65-43. Well, we got a timeout by the Crusaders now with 7:44 to go. Great Lakes Christian College 65, the Andrews Cardinals 43. You're listening to Cardinal Basketball on AUSA, the Andrews University Student Association YouTube channel. Brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So, okay, well, the Cardinals forced the Crusaders into a timeout there. 65-43, and we've got 5-6 minutes left on the fourth quarter clock. See what the ladies can do in the last few minutes of this game. Kind of a tough deficit right now, down 65-43, 22 points, but if you can get a run of 7 or 8, you make it interesting in the last few minutes. Cardinals hung close in the first half, even led by 8, but then lost the lead by halftime, 23-20, and then third quarter was a tough one. They fall farther behind, and now they're they're strategizing to try to get something going here. Down 65-43. They were struggling there in the second period and part of the third period. So it's really where why this deficit was built. Anyway, Cardinals come out of the timeout. See what they can do. They'll have the ball and down 65-43. If they can get a bucket here, they would be within 20. So any points would be welcomed here. And here they come. Overfield over to Daniela No. No with the ball. No looking for help. Back out to Banish. Banish with it, looking for help. Banish going to drive over to Overfield. Back outside Everett. Takes the shot, couldn't get it to go. Back the other way quickly come the Crusaders, pushing it hard down the right baseline with Mundy, and gets it outside for the 3 to Nanko, who now is closing in on 30 points in this game. That was a 3-pointer to make it 68-43. She had a 3-pointer in the first half as well. And she's got a lot of points tonight. She had 17 at the half. Here's Cardinals with the ball. Everett takes a shot left side, no good. Defensive rebound, Mundy down the sideline again for the Crusaders. Mundy all the way and loses it driving into the hoop out of bounds. Good defense by Overfield. Cardinals get it back on the turnover. She just tried to go coast to coast that time. 6:51 left in the game. Down comes Overfield with it for the Cardinals. Swings it to the left to Banish. Banish with the ball. Looks over to Overfield in the right side. Overfield getting the pick from Hicks. Gets it outside, top the key. Daniela No over in the corner to Everett. Back out to No. We only got 10 on the shot clock. They go to Everett in the corner for the shot. Got it. Everett with a nice drains the shot on the left baseline to make it 68-45 now. Nanko brings it back the other way for the Crusaders. It's had a big game for them. Swings it left to Kent. Kent in the lane, dumps it in the corner. Farrell for the shot, got it. Farrell hits the jumper in the corner on the left baseline. Makes it 70-45 as the Crusaders have certainly made a second half run and have pulled away. So 5:55 left. 70 for the Crusaders, 45 for the Cardinals. Here's Overfield for 3. Can't get it to go off the window. Cardinals just can't get any offense from enough. Not enough offense, that is. They get offense, but there's not enough. Nanko with it back the other way for the Crusaders after the miss by Overfield. 5.5 to go in the game. No hurry for the Crusaders here. There's a 15 on the shot clock. Nanko drives in the lane. Right-handed shot off the window. No good. We got her own rebound, though, see. Now swings it in the lane. Knocked away, though. Stolen away by the Cardinals. Good play by Hicks and Daniela No on the steal. Combined steal effort. Now No down court draws the foul for the Cardinals. 5:22 left in the game. Foul on the number 13. That's Yanko picking up her. No, correction. That's Farrell picking up her second. 2 team fouls on the Crusaders as Daniela No will shoot for the Cardinals. Fitzgerald back in the game for the Crusaders. Here comes some free throws. Nobody's fouled out of the game, so here we go. Shot up, Daniela No got it to go and make it 70-46. She has one more free throw. 5:22 left in the contest. And no good, 1 for 2. And Farrell gets that rebound. Almost Emily Hicks with the rebound on the miss, but Farrell gets it. Over to Yanko, back to Nanko. Nanko with it for the Crusaders, swings it to the right. Playing catch out there with Nanko playing catch with 13 Yanko, and now we got a whistle. See what the call is. We'll find out. That is a reaching foul on Riley Hicks. So she is fouled out for the Cardinals with 5:03 left in the game. Hicks fouls out, bringing Dominique Thomas off the bench. Cardinals have to sub in as Riley Hicks is just fouled out there trying to get the steal. 20 on the shot clock left for the Crusaders. 5:03 left on the game clock. Farrell to inbound for the Crusaders. They get it in. 13 Yanko with it. Over to Nanko. The leading scorer tonight for the Crusaders. Cross-court pass. Gets it to Fitzgerald, who drives in the lane. Gets cut off by Thomas. Now back out to Nanko for 3. Can't get it to go. Daniela No runs down the rebound for the Cardinals. She's all by herself on the break. Takes the jumper. Can't get it to go for the Cardinals. Farrell trying to get the rebound. Has it go off of her out of bounds. The Cardinals will retain possession. Well, they'll have 20 on the shot clock. 70 for the Crusaders, 46 for the Cardinals. 4:39 left in the game. And the Cardinals trying to play D here. There's a fast break. Yanko on the other end, no good on the shot. Loose ball and an over the back call. I think on the Cardinals foul here, maybe. I don't know. Ball got knocked out of bounds. It looks like it went off of the Crusaders before the no foul. So Cardinal ball with 4:29 left in the game. Overfield to bring it up. Overfield with the ball. Swings it to the right to Daniela No. No with the ball, trying to drive. There's a nice shot off the window, but could not get it to go. Drive down the other end now. Crusaders with it. Fast break shot. Fitzgerald, no. Blocked by Everett. Gets it to Overfield. Overfield back down court. They go to Daniela No. Cross court to Everett. Everett in the lane takes the shot off the window and good. 70-48 now is the score. 3:50 to go in the contest. Nanko with it for the Crusaders. Wings it to the corner to Farrell. Farrell looking for help. In, over, out. Kent back over. Shot by Fitzgerald. As they work it around, but now the defensive rebound by Overfield for the Cardinals. Cardinals with the ball. 70-48. Crusaders in the lead. They go down court. They go on the baseline to Emily Hicks. Shot no good by Hicks. Kent the rebound for the Crusaders. Back to the Crusaders, and now we got a whistle and traveling call on the Crusaders. Cardinal ball. Cardinal ball with 3:20 left on the clock in the game. Overfield to bring it up for the Cardinals. Gets it to Thomas, and now going to go for the steal is Mondi for the Crusaders. Out of bounds off her. Still Cardinal ball with 22 on the shot clock. Inbound to Daniela No. No with the ball. Wings it to Thomas. Thomas now looking for help. Gets it to Everett. Everett drives, shoots, misses. Ball goes the other way now. The Crusaders with it. Farrell with it. Wings it out. Yanko over to Nanko. Nanko right to the right side to Mondi. Mondi back to Nanko inside the lane to Yanko for the bucket. Another point, another 2 points for the Crusaders. 72-48 now with 2:35 to go. Overfield to bring it up. Overfield with the ball. Over to Daniela No. No trying to get in the lane, and she tripped over Farrell. And they're going to call a foul on Farrell. Or, let's see, yeah, they're going to call it on Farrell, so Cardinal ball. Farrell picks up her third. Cardinal ball underneath the Crusaders' hoop with 2:27 to go. They get it to Thomas, who drives in there and gets the bucket. Makes it 72-50 with 2 minutes to go in the game, basically a little over 2 minutes. Well, this one is not going to be a W for the Cardinals, but they tried their hardest. I mean, they came out strong. They had an early lead, but then after that, the shooting just didn't keep up or rebounding to keep pace with the Crusaders. And now a foul underneath on the Cardinals there. It's going to be on Everett, I think. No, not Everett. She's not in the game right now. Let's see who. 32 Kent comes in off the bench for the Crusaders, and that foul is on 33 for the Cardinals. Maddie Hahn into the game for the Cardinals in this one. So, free throws coming up for the Crusaders here. First one's no good as we got Mondi at the line. With 2 minutes to go in the game. And the Cardinals down 72-50 at the moment. Shot up and good. 1 for 2 at the line for Mondi to make it 73-50. As we go under the 2-minute mark. Overfield over to Daniela No. No driving. Gets in the lane, and they're going to call a foul on the Crusaders. Foul's number 12, Farrell. That's going to be her fourth team foul on the Crusaders. Thomas inbounds to Daniela No for 3. Can't get it to go. Kent the rebound for the Crusaders. Down court to Farrell on the fast break. Farrell loses the ball. Picked up, though, and recovered by Fitzgerald. Takes the shot, no good. No, the rebound for the Cardinals. Gets it down to Everett on the other end. Everett scores the layup to make it 73-52. Now back the other way from the Crusaders. Mondi with the ball with 1.5 minutes to go. Well, it was fun, but it was interesting. It was Hard effort for the Cardinals tonight, but they're going to fall short for the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Kemp the miss for the Crusaders. On the rebound over to Daniel Leno, brings it back down the other way. Daniel Leno with the ball, swings it over to Overfield, takes a shot, top the key, no good. Farrell with the rebound over to Nanko. Nanko, the leading scorer tonight for the Crusaders with the ball with a minute to go. No need to do anything but hold it for the Crusaders right now. 58 seconds on the game clock. 20 on the shot clock. Now they'll go down the lane and a foul called as Kent gave it on a give and go. And let's see who the foul and who the shot was by. Foul's 34, Lindsay Everett, her fourth. Team's third. Shooting foul puts number 4. Let's see, that's not number 4. I'm trying to figure out who that is. At the free throw line, looks like Mondi at the line, I think, for the Crusaders. Yep, she missed her first one. One more free throw for her. 73 for the Crusaders, 52 for the Cardinals right now with 52 seconds to go. The second shot no good at the free throw line. Good rebound by Hahn, over to Everett, over to Daniel Leno. No with the ball for the Cardinals. 25-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Overfield shot, no good on the left side for the Cardinals, out of bounds to the Crusaders with 36 seconds to go. 36 seconds to go. And it's 73 to 52 as Nanko brings it up for the Crusaders. 6 seconds of differential between the shot clock and the game clock as we run it down here. And the Lady Cardinals going to fall short tonight. Kent with the ball over to Farrell. They're just playing a bunch of catch here. They're not pushing a shot. Nanko with it, now inside to Kent, running out of shot clock now. They're going to have to take a shot sooner or later. Farrell on the right corner loses it over her head on the feed from Mondi, and so the Cardinals get it back with 10 seconds to go. And here's Overfield to bring it up. Final moments now of the ladies' game. Overfield to Danielle No. No with the drive, back to Everett for the shot on the left corner. She got a three-pointer to make it 73-55. Or was it a two-pointer? No, it's just inside the three-point mark. So the final score is going to be the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders 73, the Andrews Cardinals 54. Lady Cardinals 54. So we're done with the first game tonight. Men's game coming up at 7:30. I'll try to get you the stats of the ladies' game when I get them. And that'll do it for the first game tonight. You're listening to Cardinal Basketball on AUSA. The Cardinals ladies come up short tonight against the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. Try to get you those halftime stats as the teams assemble for a closing prayer. Now we'll come up with the guys' game coming up next here on AUSA. All right, let's see what happened here, and let's look at the stats of the game. And let's look at it. 10 points for Mondi, 13 for Fitzgerald, 6 for Yanko, and there he is, Nanko. Shakira Nanko had 26 to lead the way for the Crusaders, 15 for Kent, 2 for Farrell for a total of 73. Well, the Cardinals, they had 54. They had 8 out of Thomas, 12 for Danielle No, 4 for Overfield, 4 for Emily Hicks, 8 for Overfield, 14 for Lindsay Everett to lead the way for the Cardinals, 1 for Riley Hicks, 5 for Samantha Wolford Hunt, 2 for Joanna Rivas for a total of 54. The Cardinals were 21 out of 76 from the field in the game, while the Crusaders were, well, hold it. Let me go back on that. The Cardinals were, let's see, 28% from the field, while the Crusaders were 30% from the field. But the Crusaders were 55% from the free throw line, and Cardinals were 61% in that second half. 5 out of 6 from the line in the second half of that final game. So, well, the Cardinals were out-rebounded in the game there, 79 to 48, and that's really was the difference in the game. Too many second-hand shots for the Crusaders. and they cashed in on it. But the Lady Cardinals did a great job staying tough in the fourth period. They outscored the Crusaders in the fourth period, 17-12. It was the third period and the second period, especially the third period, when they were outscored 23-8. That was the difference. As the Crusaders win it tonight, 73-54. So we go to the second game tonight and see what the guys can do. We'll see what the guys can do. Second game tonight, Cardinal basketball here on AUSA.
Are you set to go?
I just need the starters for the other team.
Starters.
Yeah, I need the starters for the other team.
Right.
Otherwise, I'm set to go. Now, Cardinal basketball brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. This is going to be a game between the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders and your Andrews Cardinals, the men's teams. See what happens. Second game of our doubleheader tonight on a weekday game here. So we'll see what happens. So here we go. Both teams warming up. We got about 15 minutes. After the Lady Cardinals unfortunately fell short tonight. I think the men's Cardinals team will try to see if they can gain at least a split here tonight at home in their homestand here. One more home game coming up this upcoming Saturday night, so tune in on AUSA on February 3. 2 games on Saturday night coming up. Cardinals. And we'll be ready for the second half here very soon. Well, we hope that you have enjoyed the Cardinal broadcast this year as we tried to bring you the home games there on AUSA. Got a few more here in February coming up, and then that'll be the end of the 23-24 season. Men's team trying to get a win here at home. See if they can do so. Like the Crusaders have some very tall players here. Let's look at what I've got anyway. Yeah, they've got a couple of 6'6" guy here on their team. Couple of 6'6" or 6'6" and a 6'7" footer. So they got a couple of, they have 3 players that are nearly 7 feet tall. Anyway, they're at least over 6.5 feet tall. They got a tall team, so they've got some height. Cardinals going to have their work cut out for them here in this second game tonight. We'll see what happens. as they both warm up here and begin the second half. Well, we'll see what the starting lineup is. Left my pin over here. Okay, here we go. Well, we're warming up. We still got 12 minutes, so warm-up's happening. Both teams warming up. Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders in their light blue and gold uniforms. Cardinals in their traditional home red and white, little black trim. So there you have it. Not as big of a crowd tonight as we normally have because it's a weekday game. So a lot of people. You got people in classes, and it's the middle of the academic week, so a little less ability to come to a game perhaps than a weekend game. But nice, got some fans out here tonight. Looking at a live picture from the Andreasen Center for Wellness here on the campus of Andrews University, as the Cardinals get ready to take on Great Lakes Christian College from Grand Rapids, Michigan, the Crusaders. Cardinals trying to get a win. You guys got a starting lineup for the opposing team? Two. Hold it. 2, 5, 13, 25, and 30. Okay, thank you. Warming up. We hope you enjoy the second game tonight here on AUSA. Like I said, tune in again on Saturday night. We have 2 games there coming up on the schedule. Cardinals season rapidly moving along. We have some February games, and then that'll do it. Let's go over the schedule here that's coming up for the Cardinals while we have some time. Let's see, for the men's team, the remaining home schedule. So you can know when to tune in. Then you'll know when to tune in on AUSA. Cardinals have a game coming up this Saturday at home. The Kent State Tuscaroras for the men at 2 o'clock. Well, hold it. No, wait a minute. It's Grace Christian University, pardon me, on Saturday night at 9:30 game for the guys, 7:30 game for the ladies. Grace Christian University here. This upcoming broadcast, 7:30 on February 3 is our next time on the air. And you'll tune in on AUSA for that. Then we got the Cardinal men's team playing the Kent State Tuscaroras on February 9. That's a 2 o'clock afternoon matinee game on Sunday, February the 9th. And the Cardinals have a couple of ladies and guys game Saturday night, February 10. That will be their next Saturday night game. That's a 9:30 game for the guys, 7:30 for the ladies, and then Cardinals' last home game is on February 24 against Cincinnati Claremont. 9:30 Saturday night game. So men's games right there. Ladies games coming up Saturday night. Let's see, they'll be playing. Saturday night, Glen Oaks Community College will be the opponent. Hold it, pardon me, I keep screwing up. No, it's Grace Christian University, as I said, this upcoming Saturday night, February 3. Ladies game 7:30, guys game 9:30, February 3. And the ladies have one more home game after that, so they only have 2 more home games left. They'll play again on Saturday, February 24 against Cincinnati Claremont, a 7:30 game for the ladies, 9:30 for the guys. So ladies only have 2 more home games left now in the season after tonight's game was completed. Guys have several, but the ladies only have 2. So there you go. That's the schedules remaining, as they have a few games in February, and then our season will be over, the 2023-24 year. So 5 minutes left here in the intermission between the 2 games. They're warming up. 5 minutes till the guys' game. Listening to Cardinal basketball on AUSA, brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So now the guys' game getting ready to get underway. Well, guys and girls warming up. Warmed up now. The teams are going to go in the locker room for one last chat with their coaches before they come out for the start of this game. So Cardinal basketball coming up next, the guys' game, that is. 2 games for the ladies left here at home this year, and we've got the guys, I think, was 4. So there's not that many more home games, a lot of road games as we go into February as well, and then February concludes the season. So we're all at the tail end here. Cardinals, 2 young teams, and we hope they can build on that for next year. That's all you can do. And they have fun. It's a good collegiate camaraderie of getting a chance to play different teams and get some experience. Here we go. Cardinals come out. So do the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. Welcome to Andrews University and the Andreessen Center for Wellness in Berrien Springs, Michigan. For tonight's game, it's the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders and your three-time USCAA national champion, Andrews Cardinals. For tonight's game, we'll begin tonight's game with an opening prayer.
Let's bow our heads. Father in heaven, thank you so much for the opportunity to come together tonight and play. We ask that you keep us all safe, help us have a good game in Jesus' name. Amen.
We don't have the anthem, do we? Or do we? And now the starting lineups for tonight's game. First for the visiting team, the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. Starting lineup for the Crusaders. A junior from Southfield, Michigan. Number 2, Darian Banks. A senior from Columbia, Maryland. And number 5, Naquan Williams Day. A junior from Flint, Michigan. Number 13, Micaiah McCombs. A senior from Memphis, Tennessee. Number 25, Kevin Wright Jr. And a junior from Chicago, Illinois, number 30, Rashid Dyson. Head coach of the Crusaders, Elijah Kess, assistant, Isaiah Reed. Now let's hear it for your three-time USCAA national champion, Andrews Cardinals. Starting lineup for your Cardinals. A freshman from Peru, Indiana, number 15, Braxton Robbins. The sophomore from Hong Kong, China, number 4, Ashner Odiombo. The junior from Grand Rapids, Michigan, number 21, Elijah LaRue. The senior from Bronx, New York, number 20, Ben Ajay. And the final starter for your Cardinals, the sophomore from Bering Springs, Michigan, number 3, Caleb Braswell. Head coach of your Cardinals is Brian Bongarpowski. Assistant, Jimmy Gathright. Assistant, Kevin Wooldridge. Let's go, Cardinals! All right, there we go. Second game getting ready to tip off, and the Cardinals taking on the Crusaders from Great Lakes Christian College. In this evening's game here, and the tip goes to the Crusaders. Crusaders working the ball to the left. First shot of the game is good, and a big three-pointer right off the bat for the Crusaders. 13 with the shot. That was McCombs. The Cardinals trying to work it across the center line. A little pressure put on by the Crusaders, and they turned the ball over at midcourt off of LaRue out of bounds, and back to the Crusaders the ball goes. Cardinals trailing 3-0 at the moment. Opening three-pointer by McCombs to start the scoring tonight. Crusaders scoring first. Drive into the lane, shot no good by the Crusaders. Right with the miss, back the other way. Cardinals get the bucket by Braswell on the transition, and they have narrowed the gap to 3-2. Braswell has been a great scoring machine for the Cardinals this year. Scores the first bucket for Andrews, 3-2. Long three, no good by the Crusaders. Shot was no good by Williams Day. Back the other way come the Cardinals. Braswell with it. Braswell with the ball. And set up for Andrews. They have the first minute of the game, or first 2 minutes of the game here. Shot right side. Braswell comes up short. Crusaders with it. No, Cardinals get it back. Odumbo with the steal. Back outside. Gets it to Ajay for the shot, no good. Ajay with the miss. And the Crusaders have the ball now. Shot right side, no good. Crusaders with the miss. Cardinals get it back. Banks missing the three. Back the other way. Braswell off the window, can't get it to go. Loose ball knocked out by LaRue out of bounds. Cardinals turn it over. Back the ball goes to the Crusaders, and we got a timeout by the Crusaders. 18:04 left in the first half. Cardinals 2 and the Crusaders 3. A tight game early on. You're listening to Cardinal basketball on AUSA. Well, a timeout on the court by the Crusaders. And the Cardinals only down by 1, 3-2. 2 points by Braswell, open the scoring for Andrews. McCombs with a 3 for the Crusaders to start the scoring for them. Well, here we go. Crusaders come out of the timeout. And a little give and go in the lane there. 25 with a good pass right. Got it in there. And a bucket, now a steal at midcourt by the Crusaders, who are already up 5-2 after that shot down low. And another shot and a foul called underneath. And what do we got? That was a give and go there on that shot. Dyson scoring earlier. But now the ball turned over. Out of bounds off the Crusaders' Cardinal ball. Well, now another steal in the backcourt by the Crusaders. This time by McCombs. He draws the foul. Cardinals having a hard time clearing it across the center line. 2 turnovers in the backcourt, unfortunately. Pressure back there by the Crusaders, and they can't seem to get an outlet to get across the center line there. Well, at the line, number 13, McCombs, who's had the three-pointer to start the scoring tonight for the Crusaders, misses the first free throw. Fouls on number 20, Ben Ajay, his first, team's first. 5-2, and he missed them both at the line. Then Ajay with the rebound for the Cardinals. Backcourt pressure again put on by the Crusaders. Cardinals trying to get across the center line. Pass to Odumbo down the right baseline. But now he gets the ball and then it's stolen back by the Crusaders. Crusaders with the ball now. Shot up, no good by Dyson. Cardinals with the ball now. Oh, put back scored after the miss. Crusaders score. 30 Dyson with the bucket. 7-2. Cardinals now bringing it back the other way. Ajay with the ball. All the way down the right sideline. Takes the shot, draws the foul. Cardinals will go to the line with needing some points. Yep. Free throw coming up. First one no good by Ajay. So we got a sub in for the Cardinals. Looks like number 5, Johnny Schnepp, into the game. One more free throw coming up for the Cardinals. Both teams haven't been able to hit their free throws early. 2 missed on the other end by the Crusaders. The Cardinals miss a pair here. 25 gets the rebound. That's right for the Crusaders. Drive to the hoop, good block there. Almost a good block by LaRue as driving to the hoop was Williams Day for the Crusaders. He'll go to the line. First foul on LaRue, second team foul on the Cardinals. So 16:49 left in the first half, 7-2, and the shot free throw line good by Williams Day to make it 8-2 Crusaders. Sub in. Crusaders bring in Johnson off the bench. 8-2 right now, early on, as the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders have built a 6-point lead right now. Pair of free throws by Williams Day makes it a 7-point game, 9-2 Crusaders in the lead. There's Braxton Robbins now, across the center line over to LaRue. Can't get it to go on the layup on the other end. A little too hard off the window. Back the other way come the Crusaders. They missed a shot. No good by, too hard off the window by Wright Jr. So Braxton Robbins brings it back the other way for the Cardinals. Over to Schnepp. Back to LaRue. 9-2 with 16:20 to go in the half. Schnepp with the ball. Trying to get an outlet. Does on a good pass to LaRue for the bucket. LaRue with a nice little right-handed hook for the bucket. In the lane, 9-4. Cardinals narrow the gap to 5. Crusaders now with the ball. And a drive down the lane is good. Cardinals got to box that one out. Dyson able to get into the lane for the drive to the hoop to make it 11-4. And the Cardinals call a timeout here with 6:01 left in the first half. Cardinals trail the Crusaders of Great Lakes Christian College 11-4 early on here at the Andreessen Center for Wellness in this game tonight. Down 11-4. Cardinal basketball brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So, timeout on the court by the Cardinals. Looking to try to figure out what to do here. It was close 3-2 early, but now Cardinals have been outscored 8-2 and now down 11-4. Well, they got to do something different. Stop the momentum of the Crusaders. 11-4. See what they can do out of the timeout. Sometimes the timeout helps you regroup and figure out what to do. Here we go. Cardinals have to come to length of the court. See what kind of pressure the Crusaders put on here. Cardinals looking for an inbound. Benajai, and now we're going to get a 5-second violation on the Cardinals. They didn't get rid of the ball and inbound quick enough, so the Cardinals turn it over right out of the timeout. It's disappointing. Now it's Crusaders ball. Benajai shouldn't find an outlet there. Cardinals turn it over, 11-4. Crusaders ball underneath their own hoop. Underneath the Cardinals hoop, excuse me. They get the inbound. Now we got jump ball or a tie-up underneath. And possession arrow goes to the Cardinals on the jump ball. Benajai tying up Dyson with the jump ball. So here we go. Benajai with the ball for the Cardinals, and now they got a whistle and a traveling call in the backcourt. So looks like we're going to get somebody coming off the bench for the Cardinals, as unfortunately pressure here, defense put on by the Crusaders, causing some Cardinal turnovers. Now it's Crusaders ball at midcourt. 15:52 to go in the half, and into the ball game for the Cardinals. Number 14, Reese Reitman into the game for the Cardinals. Yeah. And let's see, the Cardinals also bring in number 5 off the bench. That's Johnny Schnipp earlier. So otherwise, everybody, all the rest are starters. It's 11-4, Crusaders with the ball. 15:52 to go in the period. 20 on the shot clock for the Crusaders. Oh, the steal now by the Cardinals there. Good play, individual effort by Braswell, who stole that, went coast to coast to make it 11-6. Nice defense by Braswell. Crusaders with the ball now, trying to get a shot in the lane, no good by number 2 Banks. Cardinals with the ball now. Braxton Robbins brings it back the other way for the Cardinals. Robbins now inside to LaRue, back to Robbins. 15 on the shot clock. Cardinals trying to get within 3 here. 4-2 with a 3-pointer. Go inside to LaRue. We got 10 on the shot clock. LaRue back outside. Schnipp takes the shot. Oh, that was a good shot, but couldn't get it to go. Back the other way come the Crusaders now with the ball. All the way, 25, dumps it in the corner. That's Reitman, and the shooting and missing was Banks. So the Cardinals get it back. LaRue over to Braswell. Braswell with the ball. Braswell going to drive left. Braswell trying to get it into LaRue, knocked out of bounds by the Crusaders. It's 17 on the shot clock for Andrews. Subbing in the game now, 44 Drizzle, and number 4 Montes for the Crusaders. Cardinals ball underneath the Crusaders hoop. 15 on the shot clock. Oh, good inbound pass to LaRue, and he shot and missed though. Crusaders with the ball now. Bring it back the other way. They go down low. Good passing there. Now Braswell thought he had a block on Johnson. So, well, it looks like a foul on the Cardinals. And let's see who it's on. What they're going to call it on. Well, it wasn't on Braswell. It was on LaRue on the other side with a little body contact, because Braswell had a good clean block on that. So LaRue picks up his second. And we've got Johnson at the free throw charity line for the Crusaders, and he misses the first one. Well, luckily for the Cardinals, the Crusaders haven't hit their free throws very well early on here. This is helping the Cardinals stay close. It's still 11-6. 14:23 left in the opening half. Shot up and good. 1 for 2 for the Crusaders for Johnson to make it 12-6 now on the scoreboard. Cardinals with the ball. Braswell across the center line. Braswell double team now, has to get rid of it. Does cross court to Schnipp. Schnipp now over to Braxton Robbins atop the key, just beyond the arc. He backs off. Braxton Robbins looking for help to LaRue. LaRue, and the Cardinals have 14 on the shot clock. Try to get it into Reitman, and they're going to call a foul now on the Crusaders on Montes. So the Cardinals get bailed out by a foul, but good passing by the Cardinals are trying to work for a shot. 14 minutes left in the period. Inbound to LaRue, shot off the window, good. And we're getting good position down low that time on the inbound. Makes it 12-8, a 4-point game. Cardinals hanging in there. That's for sure. They're playing it tough early on. Crusaders with the ball. And to work it around the horn. Driving to the hoop and stolen by Robbins, but there's a whistle. And traveling call anyway on Banks trying to drive the right baseline. Cardinal ball. More subs come back in. This time we got more subs for the Crusaders. 25 right. 3 Winters into the game. Cardinals with the ball. The Cardinals have it stolen by Wright on the inbound. He shoots and misses. Loose ball picked up by Montes for the Crusaders. He'll take the shot. Can't get it to go. Reitman with the rebound for the Cardinals over to LaRue. Back to Robbins, and here we go. The Cardinals have the ball and a chance here to get within 2. Or maybe 1 with a 3-pointer. Robbins with the ball. Looking for help. Goes to Reitman. Reitman with it over to LaRue. LaRue back to Braswell. Almost had his pocket picked by Johnson, but goes out of bounds off the Crusaders. Cardinal ball with 7 on the shot clock. 7 on the shot clock. Inbound to Robbins here, over to Braswell. Cardinals with the ball. They need to get a shot quickly though here. Braswell goes for the 3. Can't quite get it to go. Good shot. Just couldn't get it to roll. Johnson the rebound for the Crusaders, and now the Cardinals go back on D. 3-pointer right side. Winters no good for the Crusaders. Braswell the rebound for the Cardinals. Shot down. Braswell gets it to LaRue. Shot blocked or partially blocked, and a foul called on the Crusaders as LaRue made a nice strong move to the hoop. 12:48 to go in the period, and the Cardinals inching closer. They're going to call goaltending on that one. So the Cardinals, LaRue gets the bucket. So it's 12-10, and the Cardinals are all the way back in this one, only down by 2 now. They're playing it tough, and they're minimizing mistakes and maximizing on opportunities. 12:35 to go in the period. 3-point shot, no good by Williams-Day for the Crusaders. Braswell brings it back the other way for the Cardinals. Braswell dumps it back out to Schnipp. Oh, he lost the handle in the corner on the outlet there. Cardinals turn it over. Oh, it's too bad. Braswell coming in there trying to dump it back to Schnipp, who just happened to lose the handle there. 12:26 left in the period. Cardinals 10 and the Crusaders 12. You're listening to Cardinal basketball here on AUSA. Crusaders with the ball. It's Winters. Now dumps it back. Playing catch out there. Winters with Wright Jr. Wright Jr. with the ball, takes the shot left side, no good. LaRue the rebound for the Cardinals. Here we go. Cardinals a chance for a tie or the lead for the first time tonight. 11:59 to go in the period. Braswell dribbles right, gets it to Robbins for the give and go to Braswell for the bucket. That worked like a charm, and the Cardinals tie the game at 12. Beautiful play by the Cardinals right there. 11:40 to go now in the period. Here comes the Crusaders now with the ball. Let's see what they can do. Wright Jr. from long range, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound though by McCombs. He gets it back out to, Williams-Day, who tried to get an outlet into the left baseline and threw it out of bounds. Let's see what's off. Sub into the game now for the Crusaders. Dyson back in. It's still going to be Crusader ball with 15 on the shot clock after they sorted it out. Cardinals trying to get the ball back so they can take the lead for the first time tonight. Give and go to Montes. Got it inside. Shot no good by the Crusaders, and it goes off to the Crusaders in the corner out of bounds off of, I believe, 13 McCombs. So Cardinals are really got the momentum going on right now, and they have the ball and a chance to take the lead. LaRue with the ball for the Cardinals. Gets it over to Schnipp. Over to Robbins. Robbins now looking for some help. Now we got Robbins trying to call a timeout. He got caught. Turnover on the right sideline by midcourt. I guess, it is a turnover. He traveled over, I believe what it was. I'm not sure if it was traveling or 5 seconds, but I don't know which one. But anyway, turnover by the Cardinals. That's unfortunate. Now the Crusaders have it. Crusaders with the ball. Driving in, scoring. Nope, driving and missing the shot for the Crusaders is Dyson. Reitman with the ball over to Schnepp. Cardinals have another chance to take the lead. They got Braswell with it on the baseline. Braswell has the ball knocked out of bounds by the Crusaders. Still Cardinal ball with 21 on the shot clock. Ball was off at 13. McCombs out of bounds. Oh, it went off of Braswell. Okay, so Cardinals turn it over. Reitman comes out of the game, and Ajay back into the game for the Cardinals. Ajay back in for the Cardinals as we go back down the court. Crusaders with the ball. We're tied at 12. Shot inside, no good by the Crusaders. The miss by Dyson got his own board, put it back. So the Crusaders go back in the lead, 14-12. Cardinals the inbound now. Ben Ajay has to get rid of it. Got it to LaRue, back to Ajay across the center line. Avoided the 5-second violation there. Ajay with it. Gets it inside to LaRue, back out for the three by Braswell, and he buries it from the Rainbow Jimmyland area to make it 15-14, and the Cardinals have their first lead of the night. Cardinals are up by 1 with 10 minutes to go in the period. And now the Crusaders with the ball. Long three, no good by Montes. Offensive rebound, though, keeps it alive for the Crusaders. They have 15 on the shot clock. Running shot off the window is good by Banks to make it 16-15 in favor of the Crusaders now. Ajay with the ball for the Cardinals. Gets it to LaRue across the center line. Cardinals with the ball, chance to recapture the lead. Here's Robbins with it. Top the key beyond the arc. Now going to drive left, cut off, gets it back to Ajay. Inside they try to go to LaRue, and that's a turnover. He tried to get it in their lane. Back the ball goes to the Crusaders. A little over 9 minutes to go in the period. 9:19 to be exact. Crusaders with the ball. Diving into the lane, the Crusaders. Shot no good by Dyson. No, excuse me, by Banks. Cardinals with the ball. Caleb Braswell the other way. Braswell still with it. Shoots the jumper from the top to key. Can't get it to go. Banks the rebound for the Crusaders, and now a whistle. As the Cardinals, Ajay almost got the steal. Knocked it out of bounds to slow things up. Reitman back in for the Cardinals. He'll come in for LaRue to give LaRue a rest. Cardinals only down by 1, and they had the lead momentarily there with 8:51 to go in the period. A really tough, good effort by the Cardinals in this first half. Banks with it for the Crusaders. They dump it back to Wright Jr. now. Give it over to a long three from Williams Day for the Crusaders to make it 19-15. Crusaders back up by 4. Cardinals inbound to Braswell, back to Benajay, back to Braswell. They got to get it across the center line here. They get it to Schnepp. Schnepp loses the handle, back to Ajay, and now they throw it away. The Cardinals had trouble with that full court press again, and they can't get it across the center line. So Cardinals are going to go to the bench here, and looks like Caleb Joseph, it's going to be Zane Jones, 22, coming into the game for the Cardinals. 8 minutes to go in the period. Crusaders with the ball and a 4-point lead. Crusaders back out now with the ball for the Crusaders. Williams Day, who just had a three-pointer earlier, and now he'll try to get an outlet to Wright Jr., and he lost the handle out of bounds. Cardinals get it back as Zane Jones checks in for the Cardinals. Cardinal ball down by 4 with 8 minutes left in the period. Bringing it up is Robbins for the Cardinals. 7:50 to go here in the period. 22 on the shot clock for the Cardinals. Robbins goes to the left corner to Braswell. Braswell looking for help. Braswell now dumps it to Schnepp. Schnepp with the ball. Schnepp, heavy pressure, and now what's the call? They're going to call foul on the reach-in on Williams Day, I believe. Let's see who the call is on. Yeah, Williams Day is first. Team's third. Non-shooting. Cardinal ball on the side with the new 20-second shot clock. Got at least 20 on the shot clock here, so they can work a shot yet. Cardinals battled all the way back. They were down 3-2 early, then fell behind. Fell behind a little bit and then battled back to take the lead, and now they're just in a dogfight right now. 19-15, trailing the Crusaders, and now Robbins almost has it stolen by Williams-Day with 7 on the shot clock for the Cardinals, but luckily it went off of Williams-Day out of bounds, still Cardinal ball. 7:25 left in the period, Cardinals inbounding. They have the ball, but only 7 on the shot clock. See what they're gonna do here. Inbound to Braswell. They got 5, 4, running out of time. Braswell can't get it off, and it goes out of bounds. Shot clock violation. Cardinals run out of time. So, boy, look, tough defense on both sides of the ball here lately. No one able to pull away. So, here we go. It is Cardinals on D again. Driving with it, 25 right, goes in the corner. Now they go back outside. Banks with it for a long 3, can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, battle for it. Cardinals win the battle. If Robbins gets the rebound, he's got pressure on him, gets across the center court. Throws it cross court to Jones, or to Braswell, excuse me, over to Jones, and Jones stepped on the line and underneath the hoop and tried to save it, but couldn't. Stepped on the line. Cardinals turn it over, and now a timeout by the Cardinals with 6:46 remaining in the period. It's the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders 19, the Andrews Cardinals 15. Listening to Cardinal basketball on AUSA, the Andrews University Student Association YouTube channel. Yep, Cardinals down 19-15 in a timeout. A few more home games left in February to conclude the season. But the Cardinals trying to get a win tonight on a weekend game, or a weekday game here from the Embarrassing Center for Wellness. Cardinals and the Cardinals have games on Saturday night coming up here on February 3. That's our next home game. Glen Oaks Community College is going to play the ladies, and the Cardinals men's team will play a different team. So 2 games though, 7:30 game for the ladies, 9:30 for the guys on Saturday night. Now a basket underneath by McCombs for the Crusaders makes it 21-15 as they have built a little bit of a lead here after the Cardinals had got close and took the lead momentarily. Reitman with the ball, and they tried to go cross court. Somebody else in the game here. Got a check for the Cardinals. Looks like number 1, Abe Lagrebe, ended a game for the first time tonight for the Cardinals. Cardinal ball with 21 on the shot clock, down 21-15. 6:15 left in the period. Abe Lagrebe with the ball, dumps it over to Robbins. Cardinals have 15 on the shot clock. Need the bucket here. Here's Reitman with it. Reitman takes the drive, gets it out to Jones for the shot. Can't get it to go. Loose ball. Now we got a foul on the Cardinals. Abe Lagrebe going for the rebound. 14 foul on the Cardinals. Crusaders ball. Ashner Odiumbo back in the game for the Cardinals. Subbing in. There we go. Crusaders with the ball. And a 6-point lead. 25 with the ball, driving to the hoop for the Crusaders. That's right, he missed a shot. Put back though is good by number 14, Allen. The Cardinals got to cover up on that board. 23-15 right now. Cardinals down by 8. And Reitman with it for the Cardinals underneath the hoop. Had a good shot, couldn't get it to go though. Fast break the other way for the Crusaders, and the dunk on the other end by number 30, Rashid Dyson. So it makes it a 10-point game. That's the biggest Cardinal deficit of the night after they have been close. Now Jones turning it over under pressure in the backcourt for the Cardinals, and a layup is a result for the Crusaders. And that was Reed that got the bucket. No, excuse me, not Reed. That was Johnson that got the bucket to make it 27-15. Cardinals down by 12. They get it across the center line now this time. Jones with it. Now Jones has it stolen away from him. Right with it for the Crusaders on the fast break. Cardinals a little bit floppy right now, in trouble, and they're going to have to call a timeout. Down by 14 now, 29-15. They've just given away too many turnovers and points after them. It's too bad because they were close and they had the lead momentarily in this one. 29-15 now, the Crusaders have the lead with the timeout by the Cardinals. So, well, first part of this period, the game was close. Then the Crusaders pulled away a little bit. Cardinals battled all the way back to take the lead. Now the Crusaders have opened up another big lead, 29-15. Just consistency, the name of the game, and the Cardinals will have to regroup here and see what Coach Von der Prowski has to say. 29 for the Crusaders from Great Lakes Christian College, 15 for the Cardinals right now on the board. 4:47 left in the period, first half. Well, the Cardinals need something here to get positive so they can build on it. Ajay trying to inbound, has to go down court, got it to Abe Loggery. Good for the Cardinals. Abe Loggery with the ball, going to go to the rack. He's double teamed, and it looks like he's fouled going in, and he is. Cardinals are going to get a break and go to the free throw line. Fouls on number 1, Johnson. His first, team's fourth. And critical free throws, important free throws, needed free throws by the Cardinals right here. See what they can do. One more free throw. You got the first one, so you got one more coming up here. 29-16. Cardinals get Braswell back in, which they need him for his leadership. And he got them both, 29-17. Now the Crusaders with the ball. Now almost stolen by Odiumbo. Shot no good by the Crusaders. The miss by Dyson. Cardinals have the ball now. And Ajay trying to get the ball. Ajay trying to get the ball to LaRue. Knocked out of bounds by the Crusaders. Cardinals inbound to Braswell, over to LaRue. Had to get it inside to Abe Loggery. Ball stolen away by the Crusaders, and another dunk on the other end. Dunk that time by Banks. By Johnson. 31-17 now. Cardinals trailing. Odiumbo now on the inbound pass, has a little break to the hoop, missed the shot. Put back good by Braswell. Makes it 31-19. Cardinals needed that bucket. Now they need some D here. Steal by Abe Loggery as he gets the ball on a steal from Winters. Goes down court, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Good hustle there by him. Fouls on the Crusaders on number 25 Wright. His first, team's fifth, and now the Cardinals are in the bonus the rest of the way. Yep. Well, the next home game will be February 3. Cardinals take on the Great Lakes Christian College, to take on the Grace Christian University team. Guys do, that is, on Saturday night, February 3, a 9:30 start here on AUSA. Ladies play a game first at 7:30 against Glen Oaks Community College. So there's two games against two different opponents in a home game on February 3, Saturday night. Our next broadcast here on AUSA. Well, Abe Loggery hits 1 out of 2 to make it 31-20. 3:20 left in the period. Cardinals on D, down by 11. Still in this game. Good, a miss in the corner by the Crusaders. Cardinals get the ball. Braswell LaRue right there for the rebound. They go inside LaRue from Braswell over to Ben Ajay. Now they work it out to Ashner Odiumbo. Shot no good on the right side. And now the Crusaders have the ball. And a turnover on a bad pass there. Dyson out of bounds, and we got Robbins coming in for the Cardinals. We got Woolston coming in for the Crusaders. Ball out of bounds off of the Crusaders out of bounds, so it's Cardinal ball on the Crusaders turnover. As number 30 lost the handle, Dyson trying to pass it to the left corner. 2:51 to go in the period. Cardinals with the ball down by 11. They can get a bucket here. They get back within single figures. It would be a good thing if they could battle back and get this within single figures right before halftime. Cardinals in. No, it's Crusaders ball. I was mistaken. I thought it was Cardinal ball. The Crusaders have it. Wright Jr. dumps it back out. Three-pointer, no good by the Crusaders. Now the Cardinals have it after Williams Day misses and Abe Loggery gets the rebound for the Cardinals. After a review over there, they gave it to the Crusaders. Here's LaRue with a nice shot from the assist from Braswell on the right side, just inside the free throw line. Makes it 31-22, and the Cardinals now are within 9, within single figures. Back outside, Crusaders go with a 3, and they get the three-pointer from Williams Day. No, excuse me, from Montes. Make it 34-22 Crusaders. 2 minutes to go in the period. Cardinals with Braswell with it. 20 on a shot clock, and now a steal. Steal by Wright Jr. and a bucket on the other end for the Crusaders. Makes it 36-22. That's too bad. That was 1:50 to go in the period. Cardinals got to slow it down here, try to work something, minimize the turnovers, minimize the mistakes. There's Braswell with it from LaRue. Goes to LaRue in the lane. Good bucket there. Boy, nice basket by LaRue off the window. 36-24. Cardinals down by 12, but win it 1:30 to go in the period. There's the Crusaders with the ball. Another 3. Can't get it to go. They get an offensive rebound by Montes. And they're going to work it around the horn again. It's time to go to the rack. Missed shot, no good. Abe Loggery with the rebound for the Cardinals. They go in the corner to Braswell. Alley-oop over to LaRue for the bucket. 36-26, back to a 10-point game with a minute left of the period. Good transition bucket there by the Cardinals. Well, final minute of this period. Oh, now a little loose ball. Cardinals almost got the steal there. Drive to the hoop, good by the Crusaders, and bucket by Williams Day to make it 38-26. Cardinals with the ball. See if they can get a bucket on their chance down. Well, they need some D, and they just stopped the Crusaders a few times down. There's Robbins over to LaRue, back to Robbins. Robbins thinks about the shot, no. 15 on the shot clock, over to Braswell, give and go. Robbins, kicked out of bounds by the Crusaders. Still Cardinal ball with 12 on the shot clock. 12 on the shot clock, it's 38-26. Yeah, let's see what they do here. With their 12-second differential between the game clock and the shot clock. Abe Loggery to inbound, gets it to LaRue, over to Robbins. Robbins with the ball, 8 on the shot clock. Robbins back to Braswell. Braswell running out of time, 4 on the shot clock. Over to LaRue, takes the shot. LaRue can't get it to go. Braswell with the offensive board, can't get it to go. Oh, they had 2 chances there. Got to get back on D. 4 seconds. 3, 2 seconds. Shot no good by the Crusaders. Another shot at the buzzer, no good by the Crusaders. Misses by Wright, and winners end the period. So at the end of that period, it's the Cardinals 26, and the end of the first half, it's the Cardinals 26 and the Crusaders 38. So, well, 12-point halftime deficit. See if the Cardinals, they've been in this game the whole time, got in a lead at one time. So it's not over yet, and it's certainly not over by any means. They keep playing right to the end. The Cardinals are a tough team. They're scrappy. Let's see if they can get back in it in the second half. 38-26. We'll get the halftime stats. See you next here on AUSA. You're listening to Cardinal Basketball. Well, the halftime stats, let's see what they show. Great Lakes Christian College, 16 out of 46 from the field. Only 3 out of 17 from three-point land and 3 out of 6 from the free throw line for a total of 38 points. 35% from the field, 18% from three-point land and 50% from the free throw line, but they lead 38-26. Cardinals have room to do something here. Let's see the scoring for the Great Lakes Christian College Crusaders. 2 for Banks, 7 for Williams Day, 5 for McCombs, 6 for Wright Jr. Dyson leads the way for them with 10. You got 5 from Johnson and 3 from Montes for a total of 38. The Cardinals were 11 out of 26 from the field, 43% that first half, 15%, 1 for 7, 15% from three-point land. They were 50% from the charity stripe, 3 out of 6 for a total of 26. Cardinals had 11 out of Braswell, 12 out of LaRue. They're the big ones. They have all the points except for 3 for Abe Logry for a total of 26. Cardinals with 25 rebounds to 23 for Great Lakes Christian College. It's just it's a tough ball game. Largest lead, Great Lakes Christian led by 15, but they only lead by 12 at the half. Cardinals did lead by 1 briefly in that mid part, or toward the tail end of that, well, 3/4 of the way through that first half. They can battle back. They can do it. So we'll see what happens in the second half. Cardinal basketball brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm faith, your faith, and change the world. So halftime it is. We got about 10 minutes, so we'll rest it out, see what happens. What we can do is hope for readjustment, strategy, something, and see what they can do to get back in this game. An 8-minute break here, so chance for you to get a refreshment or take a restroom break. Cardinals down by a 38-26 halftime deficit. They have hung tough against a tough team, and they got all the way back in the lead by 1, but then, I think the thing that's really hurting right now is turnovers, I think. The Cardinals with 18 turnovers to the Great Lakes Christian College's 5. So I knew that was one area that really is hurt tonight. It has led to a lot of points for Great Lakes Christian. They only have a 12-point lead despite the Cardinals committing those 18 turnovers in the first half. So the Cardinals are fortunate to only be behind by 12. Let's see if they can build on some of their experience they gained in that first half and try to battle back and get a W here at home. Well, it takes discipline, watching out, taking care of the rock. And Cardinals will have to see what they can do here in the second half. 38-26. 2 more games coming up at home. On February 3, Saturday night, 7:30 game for the ladies. They play Glen Oaks Community College. And the 9:30 game of the guys. That'll be our next home game evening, a weekend game, February 3. Guys and gals both play. Then there's only one more home game left after that for the ladies, and they play that at the end of the month on the 24th of February. And the Cardinals men's team has 2 more after that at home. So we're almost toward the tail end of this 2023-2024 season. We only have several games left at home here. and then the season will be over. This young team will build on next year. Well, Great Lakes Christian College team out of the locker room. We got 6 minutes left in the intermission, and we'll bring you the second half. Well, anyway. Go. Six. 5 minutes to go in the halftime intermission. Some of the Cardinal players I did not see suit up tonight. I saw a couple of them I didn't see, so I don't know what happened. There are a couple of people that did not suit up tonight. I didn't get an explanation from head coach of the Cardinals, Ron Dukowski, but down the stretch, injuries can be a factor and other things too. You know, whole different makeup of reasons why that might be the case. 4:30 remaining in the halftime intermission. Haven't seen the Cardinals come out of the locker room yet. The Crusaders just came out a moment ago, so they're warming up on the left-hand side of the court. We'll see what happens in this final half of basketball tonight. See if the Cardinals can make a run and get a W. The ladies fell short earlier. That was unfortunate. The ladies fell short in the opening game. 73-54 to the same Great Lakes Christian Community College Crusaders. They came up a little short. 73-54 in their game earlier today. You can always view that later. It's put up on YouTube. For your viewing pleasure, you can see the games. 3:47 left in the intermission. We just have to wait and see what the Cardinals have in store here in this second half. Still waiting to see. And like I said, we only have a few more home games left here. February is the last month of the season. Unless you get playoffs, but the Cardinal records this year, unfortunately, not good enough for playoffs. A young team will build on this and move in the next season, hopefully. 3 more minutes left in the halftime intermission here. Cardinals waiting to come out of the locker room here. Taking the full length of time to discuss things. And, you got to do something to adjust, strategy, whatever. You can come up with. Final 2.5 minutes here before we're back underway. Well, this Cardinal team, they have the potential to be able to, battle back in this one. Let's see if they can do it in the second half as they come out of the locker room now. Yeah, had some real good bright points all over on the board to discuss, and then if you can cut down on the turnovers in the second half and continue the play you're doing, but just cut down on the turnovers, I think just in that sake you'll be able to put a dent in this or perhaps make this interesting for sure. Well, here we go. Everybody coming out to begin the second half. 1:50 and counting before we get under. Cardinals will have the ball first, I believe, to begin the second half. So I don't know what's going to happen here. You don't know until it all comes on. They unravel all the pages, and we'll figure out if the Cardinals have something in them here to make a second half comeback. Grace Christian University in here on Saturday night to take on the guys at 9:30 on February 3. So next home game for the guys. Next for the ladies will be Glen Oaks Community College on Saturday night, February 3. A 7:30 start for the ladies, 9:30 for the guys. We'll be on the broadcast here on AUSA for our next home game, February 3. And we got a couple more home games left after that, and that'll do it for the 23-24 season. And it'll be another season in the books. Well, see what the second half has to show us. And here we are about ready to go. Coach Vanderpasky, Coach Woolbridge talking it over. Also, Coach Gathright. And here come the Cardinals on the court. I guess it's going to be I stand to be correct, the Crusaders have the ball first. 13 McCombs inbound. And we are underway in the final 20 minutes of this one. 25 right with the ball, driving to the right baseline, drive to the hoop, dumps it back to Dyson. Now they swing it back out. 13 McCombs over to the left now. Shot up by Banks, no good. They got the offensive board though by 14 Allen. They get it in the lane, shot no good by Dyson, out of bounds. And let's see whose ball it is with 19 on the shot clock. Crusaders are going to maintain possession. And they continue to get too many opportunities on the offensive end for, we got to get the ball here. Here's the inbound. They go to 14. Allen dumps it back out, driving Banks to the hoop, scores. And that's been the issue, is you get too many chances. The Cardinals will try to inbound here. Get it to Robbins. The press put on by the Crusaders. It's 40-26 now. Benajay dumps it in the lane. Good pass to Ashner Odiumbo, but he had his shot blocked. Back the other way come the Crusaders. Crusaders with the ball, 14 with it, driving in, missed the shot. Allen going to put back again by 30. Dyson, and the offensive rebounding the Crusaders is what's hurt the Cardinals tonight. Benajay over to LaRue on the inbound. Cardinals come back the other way. 2 minutes into the second half, LaRue. And now Benajay had the ball over there and had the ball knocked away from him in the backcourt. So a turnover by the Cardinals. Now the Crusaders with the ball, 14 with it. It's right. Allen comes it in the corner to number 30, Dyson, and we got a whistle. Ball went out of bounds. The two major factors hurting the Cardinals tonight: offensive rebounding in general by the Crusaders, and turnovers. They just have to cut down and get a little better in those two categories. 18:30 to go in the game. There's the inbound. Crusaders with the ball. Banks with it. Drives through and dumps it to 14. That's Allen for the bucket off the window, and it's 44-26 now as the Crusaders have scored first 6 points of the second half. Cardinals still waiting for their first second half basket. LaRue over the timeline. Cardinals with the ball. And they're learning something every day. Ashton Rowe with the ball over to Benajay. Benajay gives the ball to Caleb Braswell. Cardinals have 13 on the shot clock. Braswell drives, dumps it off to Robbins. Back over to Ashner Odiumbo, over to LaRue for the shot. And good shot. They worked a good shot, but LaRue unable to get it to go. Now LaRue almost stole it in the back, and they get knocked over to McCombs. They go in the corner. Banks with the ball for the Crusaders. Now the shot on the right dumped over to McCombs for the three. And it's 47-26. Cardinals unable to stop the scoring of the Crusaders here, who have now scored 9 straight points to begin the second half. Here's LaRue trying to drive right baseline. for the Cardinals, knocked out of bounds by the Crusaders, leaving the Cardinals with 23 on the shot clock. So 17-29 to go in the contest. Cardinals, the Crusaders have put a little more up tempo on their defense here to begin the second half. Cardinals also trying to adjust, and here's the inbound to Odiumbo. Odiumbo with it, dumps it back to Caleb Braswell for three. Can't get it to go. Rebound goes to Dyson for the Crusaders. Well, let's see. Crusaders in the corner. A shot no good there by 13 Combs. Good rebound by Odiumbo for the Cardinals over to LaRue. 17 minutes left in the game. 47 for the Crusaders, 26 for the Cardinals. Robbins with it now for the Cardinals. Robbins looking for help. 15 on the shot clock for Anders. They try to go into LaRue, and it is intercepted by the Crusaders. 3-on-2 break. Crusaders get the ball. They take the shot, no good by Dyson. Ball knocked way out and out of bounds. Back to the Cardinals with 16:44 to go in the game. So, oh well, 47 for Great Lakes Christian College, 26 for Andrews University. Here's Robbins for three on the left for the Cardinals. Good shot, couldn't get it to go though. Rebound goes to the Crusaders. They're pushing it back down the other way. Here's a shot, Dyson in the lane. Nope, he passed up the shot, dumped it in the corner for three from Banks, who misses, and now a whistle on the play. We get a foul on Braxton Robbins of the Cardinals. First foul of the second half, first team foul on the Cardinals, and first on Braxton Robbins. Cardinals bring Ashley Rowe out of the game, and they're going to bring Abe Lagree back in the game for them on a substitution. 21 on the shot clock for the Crusaders. They inbound the ball. They get it to Banks for the shot. No good. Ooh, and over the back is going to be the foul on Dyson for the Crusaders. Their first team foul. First on Dyson. Sub in now. Comes in Johnson for the Crusaders. Cardinals Cardinals bring in Zane Jones off the bench. Here we go. Cardinals inbound to Abe Lagree, over to Braswell, to Robbins over the center line. Robbins driving, Robbins going to the hoop, tries to get the shot in the lane, and a blocking foul on the Crusaders, sending Robbins to the free throw line. Second team foul on the Crusaders. Fouls on number 44, Grizzle, his first, team second. And here's Robbins with some free throws for the Cardinals. You got it, 47-27 is the score. Cardinals trailing by 20 after that first first big run by the Crusaders. They're going to get several points in a row. Good free throws by Robbins. He gains a pair at the line, make it 47-28. Yeah, it was a little bit of run there, a little bit of a run by the Crusaders in the scoring column to begin that second half. So Cardinals, and another drive and a good basket in there by the Crusaders in the lane by Banks to make it 49-28. Jimmy Jones with the ball for the Cardinals. They got he has it stolen in the backcourt. Cardinal turnover turns into a shot by Banks. He missed it. Now a scramble for the ball between Robbins and we got a whistle underneath the hoop. Robbins scrambling with Williams-Day for the ball. No, excuse me, with Banks for the ball. And we got a timeout on the court. 14 on the shot clock as the Crusaders keep the ball after that scramble for the loose ball underneath the hoop. Well, 15:52 left in the game, and Robbins going to come out. He's a little bit, after that big scramble for the ball, going to take a rest, and Schnepp's going to come in. Cardinals just, they're a young team. They're trying to learn and see what they can do. They're down 49-28 here. In the timeout by the Crusaders, who called that timeout to save the traveling, that they're getting that turnover. A rebound, not turnover, but a rebound on the scramble for the ball after the miss. Timeout the Cardinals. Grace Christian University plays these Cardinals on 9:30 on Saturday night, February 3, in our next home game here on AUSA for the guys. Girls play next at 7:30 on that same night, February 3, against Glen Oaks Community College. So a big night on AUSA, February 3. Tune in, 7:30 for the ladies, 9:30 for the guys as we wind down the season. We got a couple of more games in February, and that'll do it for the 2023-24 season. 15:52 left in the game. It's the Crusaders' ball underneath the Cardinal hoop. They inbound it to Johnson. Wings it outside to Wright. They have 8 on the shot clock. Wright's going to drive. Wright dumps it in the corner. There's a shot by 13 McCombs, and got the 3 to go. Well, it's 52-28 now. Yeah, big deficit for the Cardinals. Here's Schnepp with the inbound pass. Cardinals got to get it out of there. They're going to get that violation, 5-second violation. Well, they get it to Robbins across the center line, over to Reitman for the bucket. Good transition out of the pressure press of the Crusaders. The Cardinals break it to score. 52-30 now is the score. Wright Jr. with the ball now for the Crusaders on the other end. He's going to drive, and he gets the bucket and the foul. LaRue called for the foul. It'll be a 3-point play for the Crusaders. 54-30 now is the score. LaRue, second team foul for the Cardinals, and for LaRue, oh no, it's not on LaRue. It's on, 14 Reitman, my fault. Picks up his first. There was 2 of them there. I just failed to pick the right one. Back in the ball game, number 4, Montes for the Crusaders. Here comes the 3-point play now for Wright. Didn't get the free throw to go. So LaRue, the rebound. Cardinals have the ball. 54-30. They bring it across the center line with Braswell. Excuse me. Not Braxton Robbins, but Braswell. Braswell with the ball. Gets it to LaRue in the lane. Shoots. LaRue off the window, no good. Oh, Reese Whiteman got a rebound. Tried to put it in. Couldn't get it to go. Cardinals have to get back on D now. 14:40 left in the game. Here's Montes for 3. No good for the Crusaders. Whiteman the rebound for the Cardinals over to Robbins. Robbins to push it down now with 14.5 to go in the game. 14.5 to go in the game. Robbins with it. Swings it over to LaRue. Give and go. No, he fakes it. LaRue now trying to get it to Robbins. Now the ball knocked away from him. And Wright Jr. gets it. Shoots on the other end on the steal. Misses for the Crusaders. Robbins back the other way for the Cardinals to Schnepp in the left corner, excuse me. Now he dishes it back out to Reitman for 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound by 44 Woolston for the Crusaders, results in a pass down and to McCombs for a bucket on the other end for the Crusaders. 56-30 now is the score with 13:50 left in the game. Braswell with it for the Cardinals over to Robbins, and Robbins fouled around midcourt by the Crusaders, who look for the steal on the press. And if you have foul on the Crusaders, as they continue to be aggressive on D, and that's what's helped force the turnovers for the Cardinals. Got 13.5 to go. (56-30) with 13:51 to go on this one. Cardinal ball on the side. The foul's on number 4 for the Crusaders. Montes, his second, the team's third. Robbins on the inbound now. Cardinals moving it down court. Maintain possession here. Robbins dribbles to his right, looking for help. Heavy pressure put on by the winners of the Crusaders, and now we got a whistle and a turnover. Robbins trying to get it to Schnepp on the left side. Now goes off. The Cardinals out of bounds. So another turnover. 56-30, 13.5 to go. Montes with it now for the Crusaders. Schnepp put the pressure. They dump it over to Johnson. He drives in the lane, off the window, no good. And Braswell, the rebound for the Cardinals, gets the outlet to Schnepp on the left side. Schnepp now on a 2-on-3 break. Backs out of there, slows it down, gets it to Braswell. Braswell driving in the lane, puts it up, misses. And the foul call, sending Braswell to the line. Cardinals looking to sub a few people in here now, right after Braswell's first free throw. Foul's on number 30 of the Crusaders. That's on Dyson, his second, team's fourth. And we get ready to get the free throws from Braswell here. Got the first one. Makes it 56-31. We got Ashner Odiumbo and Ben Bajai back in the game for the Cardinals. Ajay. Reitman comes out. Schnepp comes out. 14 Allen back in the game for the Crusaders. One more free throw for Braswell. Up and he got it. 56-32. Braswell continues good shooting from the free throw line. 56-32 as we head to the 13-minute mark left in this one. Crusaders with the ball. Winners. Looks outside to 14 Allen. Now to Montes. 15 on the shot clock. Crusaders. They dump it over to 3 Winners. Dumps it back to Dyson. Shoots in the lane, no good. And the Cardinals get the rebound. Robbins grabs the rebound for the Cardinals. Cardinal ball now. Cardinals now trying to set up. Cardinals with the ball. 12 and a half to go in the game. They get it to Ajay. Ajay with the ball. Back out to Robbins. Robbins gets it to Braswell. And over to LaRue for the bucket as the shot clock expired. Good pass to LaRue by Braswell. 56-34, Cardinals score. Quickly back the other way come the Crusaders. Get the bucket on the other end. It's Allen on the give underneath. And a good pass by Winners. 58-34, 11:50 to go in the game. Cardinals just can't seem to put any kind of a turnover. Braswell has it stolen at midcourt. And a dunk on the other end by Johnson. 60-34, the Cardinals trail, and the turnovers really have hurt tonight. There's an example of another one. And well, timeout Cardinals. They're down 60-34 with 11:45 to go. Well, Cardinals, a lot of full court pressure, press defense on them. Can't seem to be able to avoid the turnovers that cost them the chance to stay in this game, and now it's going to be a tough one trying to come back from a 60-34 deficit. Down by 26 right now, over half of this half over with. So, anyway, timeout Cardinals. See what they do out of the timeout. They had 18 turnovers in the first half to only 5 for the Crusaders, and that the rebounding edge of 38-26 by the Crusaders also were the big differences that made this a difficult uphill battle for the Cardinals, who at the beginning of this game were in it, and they only trailed by 12 at the half. So just can't keep pace with those kind of numbers against you. And that's something to improve on as your young team tries to develop. 11:46 here, left in the contest. Jose inbound for the Cardinals, gets it to Odiumbo. Odiumbo now trying to get out of the Cardinals, trying to break the center line. They get it to Braswell. Over in the corner to Robbins. 20 on a shot. Good pass from Robbins to Braswell for the bucket on the right baseline. 60-36 now. Back the other way come the Crusaders. Crusaders driving. Crusaders shot off the window, no good by Wright. Rebound though by the Crusaders. They got an offensive rebound. Winners back over to Wright in the corner. Montes shot 3, no good. Cardinals get the rebound. Braswell grabs it. That's what you got to do. Get those rebounds. Box out. Don't let them get offensive rebounds. Robbins brings it across the center line for the Cardinals with 11 minutes left. Robbins looks for help, gets it to LaRue. 15 on the shot clock for Andrews. 10:55 left in the game. Jay with the ball, gets it inside. Good pass. Braswell, hook shot, no good in the lane. Defensive rebound by number 14, Allen for the Crusaders. They go down court. Wright Jr. swings it in the corner. Montes for 3 on the feed from Winners for the assist. Now it's 63-36 in favor of the Crusaders, who are shooting the ball pretty well too tonight. Well, at least a higher clip than they had to start the game. And the Cardinals not shooting bad either. Robbins over to Braswell. Cardinals with the ball. Oh, they tried to get LaRue cutting across the backside of the bucket there. And a turnover for the Cardinals. LaRue was cutting across underneath the hoop there, and Braswell overshot him a little bit. So back to the Crusaders. The ball goes on that turnover, 63-36 with about 10 minutes to go in this one. We're about halfway through the final period. And Johnson with it, dumps it to Wright Jr. Back outside. Banks, now they go to 3 from McCombs, no good. Braswell the rebound for the Cardinals. Now Braswell pushes it off across the center line. Down inside the lane to LaRue for the bucket. Good pass from Braswell to LaRue, who makes it 63-38. The LaRue-Braswell connection tonight has been about 90% of the scoring for the Cardinals or more. Braswell had 12, and LaRue had 12, and Braswell had 11 at the half. So that was 23 of their 26 points. And they continue to score well here in the second half. There's a 3 by Banks for the Crusaders, no good. Offensive rebound by Wright. Keeps it alive. He throws up a 3. Yep, got that one. Here's an example again there where the ball's just not bouncing. The Cardinals can't get their rebounds, and they give second-hand shots to the Crusaders. Braswell over to Udiumbo. Cardinals break the center line. 9 minutes to go in the game. Ajay with the ball for the Cardinals. Over to LaRue, back to Braswell. Three-pointer Braswell, can't get it to go. And a rebound by the Crusaders. The Winners pulled that rebound down. They go down court, try to get it to Johnson, who missed the pass, so that's a turnover for the Crusaders. Cardinal ball as Abe Loggery gets ready to check in. 8:50 to go in the game. 66 for the Crusaders, the Great Lakes Christian. Cardinals have 38. Great Lakes Christian College leading 66-38. 8.5 minutes to go in the game. Robbins with the ball. Robbins swings it right. Ajay into the lane, shoots, misses off the window. Big rebound by the Crusaders. They push it down. Banks with the rebound, got it on court to Monty, who's got fouled by the Cardinals. He'll go to the line. Cardinals pick up their 3rd team foul. And no, it wasn't Monty. I'm corrected there. 24, Woolston with the going to the line. It was not 4, it was 24. 66-38. That foul was on Ashner Odiumbo, I think. It was on Abe Loggery, his 2nd, team's 3rd. Free throw is good to make it 67-38. One more free throw for Woolston. Well, the Cardinals trying to do what they can in the last 8:32 of this one. Free throws are both good by Woolston. 68-38 right now. .30 lead for the Crusaders at the moment. Robbins with it. Across the center line for Andrews as they try to look the shot. They go to Abe Loggery in the corner. Loggery looking for a shot. No, he tried to hit LaRue crossing at the front of the free throw line. Another turnover. The Cardinals missed their spot there and turn it back over to the Crusaders. Well, right now they're running out of time. With 8 minutes to go, they need to make up 30 points. So they've got to do something here. But this is a learning experience, learning team, so away it goes. Banks with the ball, trying to drive for the Crusaders. Cardinals jump ball and a good defensive play by Braswell and LaRue, and let's see, Robbins was around there, and who was Ajay. Cardinals inbound to Robbins, full court pressure put on by the Crusaders. Right with the Braswell. Braswell going down court, gets it to Abe Loggery. 2-on-2 for Loggery, and he had the ball knocked away, and that's a turnover for the Cardinals. On the steal by 13 McCombs. There's a shot in the corner, no good by the Crusaders. On the miss by number 0, who is in the game now for the Crusaders. That's Reed. Cardinal ball now on the rebound. Robbins over to Braswell. 7.5 to go in the game. Braswell from Jimmy Land on a 3. Makes it 68-41. Good shot from Caleb Braswell. And a 3-pointer. 7:20 to go in the contest. Crusaders with the ball. Banks with it. Swing it down, 24 Woolston. Outside they go. The Wright Jr. now they're playing catch out there. Wright Jr. going to take the three. Can't get it to go. Braswell the rebound for the Cardinals. 7 minutes left. Cardinal ball. Braswell another three he's putting up. Can't get it to go. Reed the rebound for the Crusaders. And now an outlet pass at midcourt goes wild on the Crusaders, out of bounds, intended for Banks. See if it was off a Cardinal. I think it was off of Braswell. Try to go for the steal. Now 15's coming in the game for the Crusaders as they clear their bench here and give some guys some minutes. Askins into the game for the Crusaders. 6:50 to go in the contest. Crusaders 68, Cardinals 41. Here's the inbound to Montes. Crusaders with the ball. 20 on the shot clock and then 6:40 left in the game clock. Monte dumps it back. They're going to get it to 13 for the three, and that's a three-pointer for McCombs to make it 71-41, back to a 30-point game after the Cardinals had it down there all the ways. There we go, 6:20 and counting. Jones with the ball in the backcourt. Braswell, they break the center line to LaRue. Back to Braswell. Braswell going to drive. Braswell with a nice little dipsy-do in the lane and grabbing his ankle a little there. I hope he's okay. Looks like he is. 71-43, good shot in the lane by Braswell. 6 minutes to go in the game. Crusaders go in the corner to Reed for three, and it's another three. And 74-43. I wonder when the Crusaders will just kind of slow this down and, you know, with a 33-point lead with 5 minutes to go. I mean, Jones with it. Good pass over to across the center line to Odiumbo. The shot over, they get it over to Braswell for the shot, no good. Battle for the rebound. Monte has it for the Crusaders. Over to Wolfstein, who throws up a three, no good. Offensive rebound, it bounces out to Reed. Over to Montes, the Crusaders keep it alive. The balls have been bouncing too, the Crusaders' way. When it comes to some of these shots that bounce off that are missed. Monte with it, dumps it over to 13. McCombs again, shot no good. Good rebound by Braswell for the Cardinals as we head to the 5-minute mark. Braswell goes coast to coast, dumps it back to Jones. Now in the corner, back to Braswell for three. Braswell in and hey, got the go. Well, he got a nice shooter's roll on that fading three in the corner to make it 74-46 now. 5 minutes to go in the game. Crusaders with the ball. Montes, he's going to take a three. Didn't get it. Ooh, the rebound for the Cardinals. Over to Robbins. Cardinals bring it down. 4:45 left in the game. Braswell with it. Braswell swings it left to LaRue. LaRue looking for some help, looking for Ashner. Oh, and now LaRue has it stolen by McCombs. And now McCombs is fouled by LaRue as he tried to break free after that steal. Well, the story of the game has been turnovers and rebounding issues. McCombs at the line. That's the second. Check the foul. It's the fourth team foul on the Cardinals. Third on LaRue. And see what McCombs does at the line. Got the first one. 74-46. Now it's 75-46. There's more subs coming in for both teams. Reitman and Schnepp in for the Cardinals. Not sure who came in there for the Crusaders. Anyway, it's McCombs for another free throw coming up here with 4.5 to go in this one. And second one's no good. And a good rebound there by Robbins for the Cardinals on the miss. Over to Jones looking for an outlet as they try to get it across the center line. Trying to avoid a 5-second violation, 10-second violation I mean, and they are called for the violation. Couldn't get it across the center line, so turnover back to the Crusaders. 4:22 left in the game and a timeout by Coach Vanderpowski of the Cardinals here. We've got 4:22 left. Great Lakes Christian College 75, Andrews Cardinals 46. Listen to the Cardinal basketball here on AUSA. Brought to you by Andrews University. Quality education close to home. Andrews University. Seek knowledge, affirm your faith, and change the world. So, well, this one is not going to be a W tonight. Down 75-46 with 4 minutes to go. But let's see what the Cardinals can learn in the last 4 minutes or so and try to execute whatever Coach Vanderpowski is trying there. Unfortunate, they had this game they were in this game in the first half, but it got away from them, and by halftime they were down by 12, which is not bad. They're still in it at halftime. They were only down by 12, but the Crusaders went on a big run to begin the second half and never looked back. Cardinals couldn't stop the Crusaders' barrage of points to begin that second half. And turnovers and rebounding the rebounding edge for the Crusaders, and turnovers hurt the Cardinals tonight. 75-46. Well, see what they can do in the last 4 minutes and 22 seconds of this one. 75-46, 4:22 left. And the Crusaders will inbound. They got a new guy in there that subbed in, was 33. And that is, is it 33? Foul underneath the hoop now. I do not know who 33 is. Anyway, foul on the play on the Cardinals after the inbound. Sending number 15 to the free throw line, as the Crusaders now have cleared the bench. Several players. It's Askins back in. He's shooting the free throws. Fouls on 22. Jones, his first, team's fifth, and now the Crusaders are in the bonus. Free throw is good to make it 76-46. Back to a 30-point game again. Been right around that for a while now, the last several minutes. Cardinals got it down to 22, right in there, and then free throw 1 out of 2. Offensive rebound by the Crusaders to keep the ball. Shot by 15 right. 15, Askins got an offensive rebound. So a couple offensive rebounds there after the second miss. Then the Cardinals have to foul again. Yeah, 14, Allen got a rebound. It's the problem. The Cardinals have not been able to stop the rebounding edge of the Crusaders. And now you got 15 on the line. Free throw is good by Askins to make it 77-46 with 4:07 to go. And that is just an example of the tough times on the boards tonight for the Cardinals. Free throws by Askins are good, 78-46. 4 minutes to go. Jones inbound, more full court pressure put on by the Crusaders. They get it to Raswell, trying to get it across the center line, and he threw it away, too far for Schnepp. And another Cardinal turnover. 78-46 with 3:55 to go. Just tough times for the Cardinals. They're going to bring somebody off the bench here now, the Cardinals. Both teams kind of clearing the bench now. Looks like Cardinals bringing in Zaylen Watson, number 24, into the game. And there's no reason to injure anybody here or get injured or have something unfortunate happen here, starters, with the score the way it is. So, shot down low, good by the Crusaders. 15, Askins with another bucket. Make it 80-46. Schnepp with the ball on the inbound for the Cardinals to Jones. They got to get across that. Going to be another 10-second violation if they don't hurry. Watson with it, and he throws it away, and it goes out of bounds. He tried to get it on the sideline to somebody open. The Cardinals turn it over again. Unfortunately, that's too bad with 3:32 to go, and it's the Crusaders' ball again. So, well, then a tough night for the Cardinals. And they're down 80-46 with 56 on the, just less than a minute on the clock. Unfortunately, the Cardinals unable to stay in the game in the second half, and now they trail big, 80-46. Trying to learn some things. The full court pressure really causing them havoc tonight, and they're getting it across the center line, avoiding the 10-second violation. Couldn't get that going, and well, tough times tonight. So it looks like the Great Lakes Christian Community College is going to sweep tonight. The 2 games here at the Grayson Center for Wellness. Cardinals will lose a pair here at home. See if they get better luck on Saturday night, February 3, when they're back here again on AUSA for 2 games. Glen Oaks Community College taking on the ladies at 7:30 on February 3 here. And the guys will take on Grace Christian University at 9:30. So 7:30 and 9:30 game on February 3 here on AUSA is our next home game. Well, Cardinals on D as we begin here. 3:30 left and the Crusaders bring it down. Here we go. And a block shot, good one by Watson there for the Cardinals. Knocks it out of bounds with 20 on the shot clock left for the Crusaders. Block number 33 out of bounds. Good block by Watson. There's the inbound now. Crusaders trying to get something going. And they take the shot. No good by Reed. Got an offensive rebound, though, by number 14, Allen, who then gets it out to number 24 for the three-pointer. That's 24 Woolston for the three to make it 83-46. And that's the rebounding edge that has gone to the Crusaders tonight. It has been a big uphill battle for the Cardinals. Here's Robbins with it over to Reitman for the Cardinals. Reitman, good move in the lane. Shoots, can't get it to go. Loose ball out of bounds off the Crusaders. And with 2:46 left, the Cardinals will get another shot with 16 on the shot clock to try to score here. Only got 2:46 left on this one. And it's 83 for the Crusaders and 46 for the Cardinals. Tough night. Here's go the Cardinals. Here's Schnipp trying to inbound it to Jones, and it went off the Crusaders out of bounds. Still 19 on the shot clock for the Cardinals. Cardinals trying to get an inbound pass here and try to get a shot off. Looks like mostly second string in there now for the Crusaders in this final 2:45. Cardinals still have Robbins in there. He's one starter, only one starter and everything. Oh, now a steal by the Crusaders. Bucket on the other end. No, he missed the basket, but another shot on the rebound offensively. No good for the Crusaders. So 33 misses, and then 0. Reed had it, missed it, but he got his own board, and now they're resetting up. Crusaders with the ball with 2:20 to go. 33 to the rack to the shot, and we got a foul on the Cardinals on number 22, Zane Jones. They'll send the Crusaders to the charity stripe with 2:19 to go in the game. Second on Jones, 16 foul on the Cardinals. 2 free throws coming up for number 33, which I'm not sure who he is. I don't have him on my roster card. It might be Lewis, I think, is who's on at the free throw line for the Crusaders. Gets the free throw to make it 83-46. Braswell getting ready to come back in for the Cardinals with 2 minutes to go. He subs in, so the Cardinals have 2 starters in there as Jones goes out. 83-46. One more free throw coming up for Lewis. I believe that's who it is. And a miss by Lewis. Reitman the rebound. And now we had a almost steal in the backcourt by the Crusaders, but they commit the foul. Lewis with the foul. Cardinal ball still with 2:16 to go. That pressure in the backcourt has really been something on the Cardinals in this game. And here we go. Watson to inbound for the Cardinals over to Braswell. At the 2-minute mark left in the game. Braswell trying to drive. Braswell looking for help. Gets it to Reitman. Reese Reitman takes the shot. In and out. No good. Offensive rebound by number 15. And a steal at midcourt by Braswell for the Cardinals, and a foul on the other end on the Crusaders. So 15, Askins had it, and then Braswell with the steal, and now the foul called as he got it to Schnipp. Schnipp will go to the line with 1:53 to go for the Cardinals. Fouls on Reed is first. I believe it's Reed. Yes, Reed. And Schnipp misses the free throw. 83-46 with 1:53 to go. 1:53 left. Free throw up. No good. Well, missed a pair. Crusaders have the ball. Askins with the rebound. Gets it over to Lewis. 1:45 left. Swing it left. 44 with the shot. No good for the Crusaders. They're trying to get it to him, and Grizzle misses the shot, goes out of bounds with 17 on the shot clock. Crusaders will retain possession with 1:38 on the clock and 17 on the shot clock. 83-46. Inbound they go, loose ball, almost stolen. But able to recover it as fifth. Offensive rebound keeps it alive for the Crusaders. Three-pointer up and good by Askins. Makes it 86-46. Cardinals with the ball. Schnepp inside the lane he goes. Watson takes the shot, gets fouled on the play, and with 1:16 to go. Great Lakes Christian Community College 86, the Andrews Cardinals 46. Watson at the line. After the foul by Reed is second. Team's fifth, both teams in the bonus now the rest of the way. It's 86-46, and Watson gets the free throw to make it 86-47. They got 1:16 left. Here comes Watson with another free throw. And he missed that one. Loose ball. And picked up by Lewis for the Crusaders. We got about a minute to go. No reason really for the Crusaders to, I think, just kind of work down their shot clock and not in a hurry. Askins with it. Crusaders with 15 on the shot clock. Back to Grizzle, and now a turnover by the Askins trying to get it to Grizzle, and out of bounds it goes. So, a turnover with 57 seconds to go by the Crusaders for the Cardinals ball. Robbins with it. Robbins with the ball, trying to get it across the center line. Pressure put on by Lewis for the Crusaders. Robbins gets it over in the corner to Schnepp on the left side. Schnepp going to throw up the shot, can't get it to go. Loose ball off of the 15 Askins of the Crusaders. Still Cardinal ball with 41 seconds to go and 14 on the shot clock. 86-47 is the score. Grace Christian University Crusaders in the lead over the Andrews Cardinals. There's the inbound to Watson, back to Braswell. Braswell will take the three in the right corner, got it. And it's 86-50 with 36 seconds to go. 30 seconds left in the contest. And I think this is going to hold it. There's only 5 seconds differential. No, they're going to try to go inside. Reed with it, and Reed travels going into the lane, so the Cardinals are going to get it back for the last 22 seconds. Well, you got substitutes in there trying to get an opportunity to do some practice, or I don't know what, just get some experience. They're trying to do what they can on their end with that. The Cardinals looking on the inbound. They get it to Schnepp. Over to Robbins. Robbins down court. Robbins goes to the hoop, misses, and a foul called with 17 seconds to go. He'll go to the line. Robbins to shoot a pair. Fouls on Reed. I think, let's check. Is it on? No, it's on 44 Grizzle, his second. So it's Robbins at the line with 17 seconds to go, and the Cardinals 50 and the Crusaders 86. Shot up, in and out, no good. So, oh well. Robbins one more here coming up for a free throw, one more free throw. And he got the second one, 86-51, 17 seconds to go, shot clock is off. Really no reason for any more shots, it's all over. And it looks like the Grace Christian University Crusaders are going to win 86-51 over the Andrews Cardinals here tonight at the Andreessen Center for Wellness. So a sweep by the Crusaders tonight. Ladies win Lady Crusaders win in the opener 73-54. Cardinals fall to the Crusaders on the men's side of things 86-51. So long from the Andreessen Center for Wellness. I might be able to give you the final stats of the game here in a minute before we go off the air. But we're going to go off the air in a minute once we get those stats. Maybe I can get them to you. But the Cardinals unable to get a win here tonight. They lose both games, 86-51 and 73-54. Ladies, a 73-54 loss. Guys, 86-51. So, waiting for the final stats of the game. See what we can do to give you those stats. Tough games tonight. And I don't know if we'll get the stats or not. So, see what happens on the stats of the game. Don't know. We're going to get the stats here before we go off the air. Anyway, the Cardinals fall short, 86-51, but I guess they're still working on the books. So I'll let it go for there. We'll see you on Friday. The stats will be posted up on the website, so you can see them there. Final score 86-51. Next game will be February 3. And so long from the Andreessen Center for Wellness for Cardinals. And we hope that you tune in on Saturday night for the two games there. Great Lakes Community College for the ladies at 7:30. And the Cardinals men's team plays at 9:30. Grace Christian University, their opponent. So long. Thanks for listening on AUSA.